Chat, I'm 10 seconds early. Don't tell Bean. But I'm here to tell you about Major League Balatro merch. Visit our merch store. And by the way, if you subscribe to the Major League Balatro Twitch channel, you get 5% off. Bean? Welcome in to what many are saying, not just myself, but many are saying, the game of the week. DrSpectred. I mean, it's kind of hilarious when you look back at it. I didn't really realize it in the time, but Doc's championship run last season had like back-to-back-to-back game of the years. Sizaak was the first. I am as well, as we take a look at your beautiful hair, your wonderful season 3 poster in the background. Oh yeah, I have to do that so Bean can actually see anything. I thought I got everything done. I really did. I was so close. What? No. No. So close. It was on. It's just... Okay. This happened to... Alright, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, so when you close Discord and reopen it, you have to re-add the Discord.
You gotta change your settings.
Oh, you can go to
We're
match
ready.
title, otherwise find the same executable. There you go. Well, I'm Zeno. Just a guy. I'm joined here, though, by Bean, the multiplayer just a guy. And we're here to cast DrSpectred and Sizaak.
I've come here with an ulterior motive. I'm here for revenge. I gotta study up on this Doc fella. I'm kind of rooting for him today because I need him to make playoffs so I can have my chance to crush him. There better be a Tarot Tycoon in that set. So we'll see. We'll see how he's doing back in the season. Hasn't played too much multiplayer in the off season. Is the old man rusty?
I don't know if Doc is ever rusty. As we look at some fun facts here about DrSpectred, you and Doc are the only ones, I believe, above a 1.8 average lives per game, which means basically you and Doc basically have 2 lives remaining at the end of all games, including your losses. Doc, this is a little bit of a surprising stat. Most comfortable on white stake, quote unquote. I think that's just white stake gets picked a lot against Doc. Only 39% of games isn't that crazy. Career best 1.3 E30 is ridiculously impressive, only surpassed by
tiny
Bean, myself, and I think Fur actually, with E38, E36, and E34. So we take a look at Doc's schedule this season. Starting off, I think with what will be the toughest match of the season for Doc with Sizaak. So no easy start here. Raffle, H-box, Frost for Nito, myself, and then Adef to finish it out. Do you think, Bean, there's any way that someone usurps Doc in the Onyx division for the first seed?
I mean, we're looking at the person who can. It's Sizaak right here. This is the matchup.
That's true. If anyone's gonna do it, it kind of starts here. It's a lot of stress for your first game.
Also, Zeno, come on, you got this. This is your season. I believe it.
Thank you. I felt like I played really well against Bear on Monday, but you never know. I do think, as we talk a little bit about Doc here, the superpower of DrSpectred, you're saying Rust. Adef actually said it, I think, best out of anybody I've ever heard explain it while scrimming. DrSpectred somehow is able to think about every decision in a way that just isn't human. Like, nobody has the patience to sit there and think through every decision like Doc does. And that doesn't change with or without multiplayer practice, and that's his superpower. So
he will select those lines you never even considered and find a way to justify it, and then still, maybe it's still not the right play, and he knows that. It definitely is a unique skill.
Well, with all that said, let's go ahead and take a look at Sizaak and his beautiful artwork. Most comfortable on gold stake. Sizaak very much became known as a high stake player in the first season of Major League Balatro for himself, which was Season 3. 37% of his games played on Gold Stake. Only has an E18, and I think that is because it wasn't just Gold Stake. It was Purple Stake, it was Orange Stake. Anything above basically blue is where Sizaak wanted to take the game. But as you can see there, played 13 different decks. That's only 2 off from every single deck being played last season. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, we're getting some variety outside of the only high stakes.
DrSpectred's in the chat. If you had to give Doc one piece of advice for playing against Sizaak, go ahead, Bean. Now's your time.
If I'm against Sizaak, the one thing I would probably try to play really fast and click timer, but I don't know if Doc's capable of that. It's a real power, this game. We saw our first life loss to timer last set.
If we are going to see Doc ever timer someone, besides Balatro Multiplayer, it's going to be Sizaak. Sorry, I had to also throw shade there. Let's take a look at Sizaak's schedule this season. DrSpectred, the big game, the one you're going to circle on your calendar, kicking it off right away in week 1. Then has Nandre, newcomer ADEF, newcomer Bushy, Nito, HBox, and then finishes off with a couple of tough games of Balatro Multiplayer and Fur.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. A little jealous.
The schedule definitely has a lot of newcomers for Sizaak, but we do have to remember week 1 against the reigning champion, DrSpectred. And then Fur and Balatro Multiplayer towards the end of the season are definitely not going to be easy games. Let's take a look at our standings presented by, for now, John Brown Ceramics, because that's our only one. We got myself in first place in the Pacific Division in the Onyx Conference. Nandre took that win over Bushy yesterday. Although I thought Bushy played well, Nandre really locked in the start. I think I made this comment in the preview video. I think Nandre's casting, being able to watch everybody else play, very helpful. And then for just taking on HBox in that Western Division. And yeah, any thoughts about the games?
It's a battle for first now.
It is.
There's stakes. We gotta hold that 1 seed and keep it for the entire season. That the first game matters the most, because I'm gonna be real sad if I'm not in that 1 spot. But we'll see. It's a tough matchup to win.
I mean, I definitely don't think we're going to see a 3-0 in this one. But whenever I say that, there's a 3-0. Specifically in 2 specific grand finals between 2 of my favorite players. But we are going to start off with the infamous yellow deck purple stake for this week. And I think this is a fantastic one to kick off a Doc Sizaak game. Where high stakes, but we don't have to deal with the rental perishables, so I think they're both going to still be able to achieve really high scores. We're just going to have to see a little bit more effort to get there.
Yeah, I think Sizaak definitely going to be strong on this combo. I know he is one to play interest very well, keep that econ. So probably hoping for a little bit of a weaker seed with this strength of yellow on top of it, is where Sizaak will strive.
Yeah, I'm curious because Sizaak is the player, at least in my head, that values interest almost above everything. Normally never takes that first voucher, of course, unless it's an overstock that you have to take, maybe the reroll voucher. On yellow deck, is Sizaak going to continue to value interest that highly, or are we going to actually see a first round voucher selection from Sizaak? I actually really do think that's
he definitely
to
is picky with what he takes. We saw when I was casting with him, not going to take your discount vouchers, your anything below an S tier is not worth the cost on interest, and it can definitely snowball. Sometimes you can get punished, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of variance between these 2 players.
Well, we just saw our first punish, not to spoil, in the game prior, where not taking the crystal ball ended up with antimatter for Fur and not HBox, and that's always my concern. It's that fear in the back of your head that, like, yeah, interest is important, it snowballs, but what if this voucher...
I don't want to talk about that set. That was heartbreaking.
Hungrybox had a couple of heartbreakers there, and
game 3, no, we're not talking about it. That was
well, we are going to be talking about how Nandre later on stream will be consuming mustache hairs, which I'm very curious to see what he pairs it with. Maybe a nice Pinot. But a little bit of a mistake there from our caster to be promising such things when anything is possible.
I will need proof of that.
It better be on video. All right, I think we're waiting for both of our players to get online. They very much like they play the game. I think they're a little slow to everything. So we have to fill dead air.
They were doing the pregame, probably had the music full on blast, hyping up before like a match, doing some hops, some shadow boxing. It's a big game. A start to the season, always a little nerve-wracking.
That is true. Doc is ready. Doc is ready. Well, you know what? This is the perfect time to once again give a massive shout out to, first of all, the sponsor of Major League Balatro, John Brown Ceramics, but I also would love to give a shout out to our merch store. For those who don't know, before we jump into John Brown Ceramics, we have our own merch store. We have let me grab these fantastic pins that were designed by Kira, who also did the art for all the players. There's a limited supply of these pins, and they're almost halfway out already, just 1 week into the season. So if you want to get them, I always feel bad for the people asking at the end of the season, like, hey, can we get any more? I do have to order them ahead of time, so I order a limited supply. So they're while supplies last. Get them while you can. There's a poster that we talked about, the desk mat. There's a lot of fun things on that website. And then our first ever sponsor, John Brown Ceramics. John Brown Ceramics combines clay, technology, and math to create unique mugs, tumblers, and planters. Every piece's pattern is generated by unique seed, much like Balatro, meaning it will be one of a kind. Do not forget, chat, you want to sign up on johnbrownceramics.com for the emailing list. Week 4, week 8, and the finals will all have unique drops. I hear, based off of previous runs of ceramics that aren't even MLBA themed, that it's been pretty brutal in terms of getting one. You got to be first there. So I'll keep you updated as we get closer to the exact times. But that emailing list is going to be the best way to get information in terms of how to sign up, how to get your unique mug. And look, I'm not saying that there's going to be resale value, but we are kind of blowing up. We've had great viewership through the first 3 games, so a John Brown MLBA themed mug may go pretty far.
I will be spamming refresh. I saw the green mug. I mean, if we can get a bean themed mug, I am snap buying that.
As you should.
Definitely keep an eye out.
All right, it looks like Sizaak is still not ready because he's not in the game chat with Doc. He's still on the starting soon. And I think this is actually a perfect time, Bean.
It's because Doc is trying to cast his own match. He's in the casting channel. Drag him over.
I'm gonna drag him over. I'm gonna put him in game room 1. Have fun up there. Bean, are you personally someone who gets the pregame nerves and subsequently the pregame tummy ache where you gotta go use the restroom?
Not quite, but it's usually that like first or second ante it kind of hits where I'm like, oh, all these decisions. Oh, what could my opponent be doing in those high stakes match for finals? I for sure get that. You know, maybe the stakes aren't as high this one. Doc's chill. Sizaak, you know, he's got a confident line this season.
I'm going to take you guys over to our gameplay screen to see something I was not expecting. We're going to get the cosplay power-up. Sizaak in the full Perkeo outfit. Not halfway, not somewhat. This is full face Perkeo makeup outfit while Doc's rocking his new PNG. I mean, this is the most stylish game we've had thus far.
I mean, holy drip on both sides. Are we going to see some negative consumables? Is this allowed in the league? Can you just start with a Joker like that?
That's such... If we see a Perkeo, I'm going to lose my mind. It will be the clip of the season.
It's how you summon it. I'm going to start putting a bean mask on.
You can only put so much dedication in I think Sizaak has gone the entire way. I totally forgot what we were talking about. Oh.
There's no shot this doesn't affect the gameplay. The hair over the eyes. Okay. But maybe you can look past it.
Maybe. In terms of, you know, I do think... Oh my gosh. He kind of looks like a cross between Perkeo and Frodo.
Yeah, the cloak a little bit.
A little bit of the cloak action going on. But
Even the background is the color of the
Yes.
Perkeo background.
Just going all out. But I do see this comment a lot of like, you know, even yourself and Doc, me, where it's like, how'd they make that mistake? You get nervous playing in front of a crowd. Everybody does. Every single esports player. And I think for me personally, it's always a little worse on higher stakes because in a lower stakes game, you can seemingly always get yourself out of it. You get in that spiral with a credit card on gold stake or even a purple stake and it starts getting really nerve-wracking. But it sounds like we're about ready. I'll go ahead and listen into what they're talking about.
I suppose this will be a very stylish match then between the two of us.
I suppose so.
Okay, I unmuted and the first thing I heard was poop.
Well?
Yeah, have you seen it?
No, let me.
Why don't you hop over here? You take a look. Hop over there, take a look.
Okay,
They're checking out each other's fits.
Do the old switch your change out.
Stream sniping? Can we ban them, Zeno?
Only if I'm not in first.
Yeah.
That is looking nice. It's like your thing for the card art yeah.
It's like the
You know,
guy
you know.
from the thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's like the guy from the thing.
Yeah, new artwork by Kitty.
Nice. Yeah, that's looking great. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Freaking like academic wizard looking. Yeah, that's nice. All right.
They're not even in a lobby yet, Bean, by the way.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't yet change
get
my.
there.
I need to change my name.
You got
Sizaak
it.
on the wrong mods.
They-
Is he on the
I
wrong
got
one?
We
it.
had
I
a
got
good
it.
job.
Nice, got the right.
We did. Whoops.
It's custom. Oh no,
Yes, you
he's
gotta
already
change your name
nervous.
so that
Can't find
the overlay
customization.
reads it correctly.
He's
right?
clicked on it multiple times. Is that what he's looking for?
Wasn't it multiplayer? Wait, is it options and then multiplayers? My bad. Okay.
I'll jump in.
No. Gotta
So is that-
capitalize.
It's customization. Oh, you found it. Okay,
Yep.
good job.
I found it. My bad.
Customization. Oh, you found
Yep.
it. Okay, good job.
I found it. My bad.
He's got it. He's got it.
You gotta start up stream again, by the way.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
Oh, that's annoying.
Now I should be good. Now I should be good. All
There
right. So
you
you got a code, or do you want me to send you a code?
If you don't mind.
I can send it. Yeah. Here, it'll be over in-game codes.
EY.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, my Twitch is kind of dying, so I
Ciao.
don't know if I'll be able to properly
Okay.
listen.
Yellow, purple.
That is the stipulation that
Let me
was
know if there's
chosen
anything
for
new.
us at random. So I guess that's where we're
It
at.
is. Yeah.
I think
It
so.
kind of feels like one of the softest sets of high stakes. The yellow deck combined with purple stake being a little bit lower than orange and gold. It's like it's high stakes, but it's not quite
It's the
so
baby
brutal as
version
some
of
of the
high
other
stakes.
ones.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Like you
Oh,
said,
W Sizaak for being
yellow
live on
deck with the
YouTube.
extra money. That's one of the softer starts if you're gonna do higher stakes. And then, once again with purple stake, you don't have to deal with perishable jokers. You don't have to deal with rental jokers, and that could be quite a big difference. I think Dean has said it before that purple stake plays a lot more like black stake, where really the only thing that you have to worry about are the eternal jokers. The scoring
I
requirements
said
aren't
that.
necessarily that bad.
Yeah. I feel like it feels more halfway between white and gold to me, really, even though it's technically a higher stake.
Yeah. Well, it can mean different things to different people.
Just warning.
Yeah.
But I
everyone,
guess
that's
to us,
Gonna be a long one.
2 times
It's gonna
score
be
and
a
4 times
very
score
long
is
one.
Not that much.
There's gonna be a lot of lectures.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, shall we?
All right, good luck.
Hey, honestly, 10 minutes isn't that bad. I think the over-under is 15, but immediately, investment tag for the big blind skip. And, I mean, that's kind of where I want the investment tag being if I see it on yellow deck, because I want the opportunity to choose the voucher if I so wish before having the skip. I don't know about you, though.
Yeah, it gives you time to kind of realize what you want to do in this next shot. Maybe this skip isn't the right play. Maybe we get a
Yeah.
rebate right away, so you know if you're going to really get punished for that. And maybe there's even a cola, so it's a $50 skip.
Oh yeah, $50 skip would definitely be worth it if you were to see one. And no coach would ever tell you to never skip because obviously there's situations in which that would be beneficial.
Did tell him anti-1 investment tech is good, but it's okay. It's okay. We got hallucination, off rip, voucher, and magician. You got enough money for that, but maybe this hallucination enough value gen to consider maybe not taking this skip. But $25 full interest, it's a lot more than just that amount. It's hard to pass up on, and we're gonna see Doc take it heading into the club.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm on team no skip here. I think I grab hallucination, grab magician, and I play the big blind. I think, especially in MLBA format where you could see something your opponent never sees, being able to play that lucky card in extra time, potentially if we draw it against the club, and 2 extra packs for hallucination.
I think because this is a voucher you really want to buy, it's not. If this was Magic Trick, I'm probably just playing the next blind because I know I can build up that interest. But you're still spending a good amount of money this ante if you're going to get hallucination value as well. That interest can be hard to get online, though. Obviously, missing a shop can always be punishing.
That's true. I'm just of the mindset I always get the $20 hit, right?
But we'll see here. Going for the straight 20 malt, at least going to gain Doc $1 beating this blind in 1.
Yes.
Sizaak looking like a similar draw here.
Another good, I mean, so far 2 for 2 in terms of useful vouchers, especially past blue stake. Gain our discard back here at some point.
Yeah, we've got those lucky cards. This voucher going to be nice to find those more consistently. It's a pretty strong start to the game. Tarot Gen, $25 in the bank.
Golden
hand
ticket
size,
unlocked.
lucky cards, gold card, everything you need, and then you can find some safety in this half joker as well. So a lot to manage, but
I may even go was like the, I don't remember which one that Wrathful Joker,
Gluttonous.
Wrathful? Gluttonous. Just so I can. Well, I guess you could dig with half Joker too. I guess either one's fine. I kind of like. I know it's purple stake, but honestly, so far this season we've seen a lot through week 1. This purple stake yellow deck playing closer to not even black stake but white stake. And because of that, I kind of like being able to have mult on my cards just in case I get an early glass, an early photo, so it can benefit from that 15 mult instead of a half joker, which is up top.
I guess both of them kind of have those same benefits of being able to win when you want it, but
Yeah.
half joker not relying on a draw. Doc does have clubs now from that moon card, so likely gonna take it. Did he go moon over devil there?
No, there was 2 Arcana packs.
Okay, it was 2 packs. Okay.
Yes. But here is an interesting thing for the half joker is also you saw Sizaak there. Once we got out of discards, I mean Sizaak could have been more aggressive, to be honest, but decided not to, so we didn't get to see any extra cards. At the same time, we see Doc here just winning in 1 and getting out. Very tough choice right off the bat. We have an oops.
If the save ball wasn't eternal, maybe. It is a
Yeah.
tough choice. The hallucination, a lot of value, but if we didn't go for it before this pack, I can't imagine these players are going to lean towards it. It just makes playing towards that glass so difficult in this, is a purple stake seed, but it's looking pretty strong where that glass is going to be a component.
I've definitely
Maybe.
wavered.
Maybe they were going for the info.
Yeah. I think when I first started playing Major League Balatro, I was like, you can never take an Eternal Dice.
Okay, Doc is
Oh,
going for
Doc's-
style points. I think we might be taking the dice.
I think we're also going for temp. I think Doc's line is not the craziest thing in the world if we're also picking up this Acrobat.
It can work for sure. If you can consistently build into these 8s, get that glass online, it can become very difficult to fight against for Sizaak. And I mean, hallucination value immediately. We're getting the temperance off. Doc loves tarot cards.
And I have to
Look at his
note
fit. How can you not?
one thing here being is like the glass card. Yes, your glass cards are breaking twice as often, but because I feel like the seed has been so luxurious, we're not gonna ever need to play these glass cards other than the PvP. So oftentimes, especially with 8-ball and hallucination, we feel like we're gonna be able to replenish it enough. Again, I think the bigger concern is just 2 Joker slots.
2 Eternals, yeah.
Is pretty.
I mean,
like,
we saw Domo get punished for an Eternal duo
Yes.
earlier in the season. It just, I think you can definitely make up for that because of the strength this is going to give you in deck fixing. You can make up for those 2 Joker slots, and they're always going to be doing something in this game. Sizaak does the exact same thing. I was expecting to see some variance in these lines, but it definitely is a valid take. So I guess it will be down to who can play this better.
I feel like we've seen a lot of this so far this season where there's a play where I'm like, that's a little wild, and then both players do it. I mean,
Sun Fool already. We're getting the value, and so far the only difference here being half Joker versus Lusty.
I'm kind of at a loss for. I just did not expect that out of Perkeo, but you know, Perkeo, big fan of tarot cards.
You gotta get the good tarots upstairs because we know the Perkeo's coming. You gotta make sure you find the death for the copy.
Wow, I mean, this now has become. I'm actually at first I was a little disappointed we didn't get to see the 8-ball versus the no 8-ball, like tempo versus maybe long term with more Joker slots for Sizaak. But now it's going to be very interesting to see how these two navigate with both of them making these decisions. I think a lot of it's going to come down to maybe almost an unfortunate way. I don't want to say luck in the tarot, but like watching your fool. Like it's going to come down to almost like the order of how they use tarots. Oh my god.
Well, it definitely makes 3 Eternals makes things harder. I don't know if that benefits it because you can copy this hallucination and this 8-ball now.
We need a
Or if
crystal
it
ball.
makes it better. Yeah, more consumable slots would be nice. This is quite the seed. It is having 2 copy jokers is one of the hardest things because it's hard to be able to be versatile with your slots, have some value gen, have some econ, and have some scoring. And we're in a similar spot here, 3 slots taken up. There's still great tarots in the shop
the
anyways.
shop.
Hermit, Temperance, Death, it's everything.
Doc can't even take it because he wants the strength for the flush house in the PvP. Okay, I think he is going to sell something for it. Maybe probably copy a... Well, now that we're...
Here's the brainstorm. Sizaak going this pack first might double sell to get more of that hallucination value.
Wow. So, what if we don't see an ectoplasm or some crazy natural negative, there we go, Doc time reading someone. Very rare sight. Take a screenshot of that. You are only going to see it in 1 match this season. You can't take blueprint at this point because you need. If you saw an eternal blueprint, you can't, right? You need a space for an idol and a sock.
One does because you need the photo and the chat.
That too.
Is what you have to fill those slots with. Yeah, gonna get a bit deeper in this queue. Find a judgment, which I guess we still haven't found something to really sell out the hallucination for. But it's tempting to rip this, but might just see it sold before this death.
What a seed. What a...
$38, 3 rerolls deep. Sizaak getting deeper, finding Econ, which with this brainstorm can do a whole lot. Just $4 ahead in the money earned, I believe.
I think you sell hallucination here, really.
Yeah, with 8-ball, a lot of the times you have your good cards and you didn't draw what you want to use those good tarots on, and you still have to fill your consumable slots. You're going to have all this econ to fill your consumable slots with the apparently stacked shops. So it's a bit difficult to use, though definitely selling it can be a risk when Doc able to keep it with peace of mind here. We also have 3 discards. This is a pretty solid faceless.
Was that level 2 or 3 full? I wonder if
A level 3 full house, I think.
yeah
Oh,
those
four.
chip
Or we kind of in full house.
may matter. Yeah, I mean they ended up deciding on the same taros, which I think strength definitely makes sense.
I mean, you're using the strength on some 7s. We got an
Yeah.
Eternal 8 ball.
I agree.
We'll see how the PvP goes.
Let's listen in.
Killer.
I feel like there's been a lot of really intriguing decisions here.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I don't want to talk over them, but they probably both think they're the only ones to do the 8-ball
Someone
oops.
told me yesterday that if I asked you
Yeah,
questions,
I
you just
would
answer
not
them.
predict my opponent
That's
copying
true.
this line.
That's factual.
That's true. I feel like if I do that though, I feel like I also have to answer any question because I feel like it's
I'm gonna have
dishonest
to
if I
use
don't.
Edge browser. 'cause
I-
all of my
you
string
could
coding
view it
is
that
broken
way.
right now.
Yeah.
Some really good 8-ball taros already for Doc. I think Sizaak's going to see a few less here, keeping the queens, going for that 4-of-a-kind, or maybe even 5-of-a-kind queens at this point.
Looks like turnover's yours for now at least.
2 hangmans over Sizaak because of Doc's digging for the 8s.
Yeah, getting those cards out of the way
I don't
definitely
know. Do you
is the
think we
priority.
should discuss
And
matters, or
the
do you think
card
we
just
should just
fell
leave it
Better.
up to
Only a flush with this acrobat might be the cost,
seeing
though.
how it ends up later on?
Up to you.
Yeah, he definitely gave the first PvP to
Hmm.
Sizaak with the way he was approached.
I don't know. Okay, I gotta ask.
Do you,
No,
do you
know what?
have
No,
a
I don't.
story to tell? Is that why you want to ask me
You
so
have a
that you
story
can
to
tell your story?
Maybe. Do you? I
Okay.
do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I wanna save that story. Maybe that story.
Maybe
is
he
too much
will.
info.
Maybe he won't.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll just hold off for now. I'll hold off for now.
Okay.
All right. I'm throwing out what I got.
I see. I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
I think they've got to read.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Good luck.
One thing to note here being, as we're seeing with the faceless, definitely like an econ lead over Doc, but I almost forgot how a big reason you grab oops, those lucky cards are going to be a lot of times not rendering faceless useless. I mean, we get $10 per discard, but I think it's going to be a little bit less important.
Yeah,
we can definitely-
exiting that PvP with the same amount of money,
Yeah.
definitely not great. But Sizaak also, you know, he's holding the queens, didn't get
Yes.
nearly as much possible value. Photograph showing up. I mean, this is where the few amount of slots open makes things difficult. I'm sure Acrobat can go, but we are on purple stake. Those blinds are scaling quick. Is Brainstorm Photo enough, as well as we're greeting Faceless? Maybe you don't even take this and you hope the photo chat doesn't exist.
I mean, I think you got to take it.
There's a Red
Well-
Seal King in the pack, apparently, so that does
Well,
make
Red
it a
Seal-
lot more takeable.
That was a stone card, right? Or was there?
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
saw someone in chat say that.
It could be a king. Doc was
Doc
entertained.
instantly sold the Acrobat, cycled in the Clown, so definitely rewarded for that play. Assuming he can find something with the amount of econ he has in these rerolls and confident in his ability to score 3,200 with this amount of Tarot Jet. But it's a much harder sell on Acrobat for Sizaak.
Well, it's funny because Doc sold Acrobat instead of Hallucination, which I thought was going to be the play for Doctor. Because Doc, I don't know, maybe Doc does have a read on this. I was expecting him to go more for tempo, both these players. And I think that's what Sizaak was doing in that first PvP, thinking like, oh, I may be the only one with these, I have to win quickly. I don't know if Doc either has a good read or he was just going to approach it differently regardless, which seems a little crazy with 3 Eternals already, to not try and win as quickly as possible.
No photo pickup. Did he go blue seal? He went for the second red seal, so I'm a little surprised by that.
There is 2 red seals. I must have missed the first one. It's a 6 and a stone.
It's a 6 and a stone, yeah. But yeah, the faceless, I guess, makes that photograph a lot harder to go for. Doc can just build a big hand out of face cards. Sizaak gonna want to discard those and still need a way to live the blind.
Doc desperately looking for this stone card to glass it and then death it, I'm sure. So we haven't been able to get any tarots so far in this small blind.
Yeah, I guess with your other red seal being a 6, you're just going to rip this Justice to see what's under that, because there's not many worse rolls.
No.
There's quite a gap in the amount of tarot cards we're seeing, and Doc is just going to throw that down.
Drawing was that 3 8s. I get it. I think it was just give up on it.
Sometimes you got to make room. Holding on to that is too high a cost, as well as we've got this 8-ball oops brainstorm. We're going to find another Justice. You can do whatever
Very
you
true.
want here. Rebate. So that faceless likely going to get swapped out.
Ended up not mattering almost at all for Sizaak, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Doc able to just gain more value from being greedy.
We're going to be able to see this stone card. I assume we're going to devil it. Yep. Here we go from Doc. It's a king!
It is a king.
Wait,
that
who in
person
chat called that?
might be
We gotta-
cheating.
We gotta... I don't know if I need to ban this person or give them VIP. It's one of the two.
Sizaak looking at the Midas mask. I think with the Eternal Oops and the fact that you have 2 slots that you could fit a ticket into, gonna pass it, and a smiley face makes selling out of this Acrobat a lot easier to still be able to beat the blinds.
Yes. And as CJ said, not completely punished, but that's got to feel bad if you're Doc. You were going to hold the glass for it. You decided, okay, fine. I'm giving up. Immediately draw it right after using the glass death, and then it's a king.
I mean, we can still make money from that. You can use photo without risk of breaking it.
That's a great point. We do have the dice.
And those
so-
Red Seal 6s still do the same thing if you can also get that king online.
Yes,
Just
we don't have a
play full house,
Chad,
flush
so
house.
it doesn't matter at this point in time about having the red seal glass on the same card for the first card.
Hallucination's been doing a lot. Sizaak really punished for selling out of it.
Well,
And
it's
having
not
a
just-
harder time to extract value from 8-ball because, you know, now we have the rebate and had the faceless before, making things a bit more difficult.
That has to be the worst hand I've ever seen in terms of needing to use a death to cycle full. Well, I guess we can strength for an 8. Why not?
6 enhanced cards didn't hit any of them.
Not even like a face card to just be like, ah, sure, I'll get an extra king. But again, we can get an extra 8 here.
8's the best death target. What are you talking about today?
I agree. Oh my god, is Doc gonna fool so we can move the red seal 6s into 8s? Because I think that would be pretty cool. No, we're probably just gonna lucky some 8s. We do on Doc's side. We haven't seen the rebate, so there is a lot of thought process here from Doc. I would imagine to create econ.
And Sizaak still hasn't hit a Justice. It's just coming from that hallucination and not the 8-ball. So going to have a much harder time building into the glass, though likely when that glass does come along, we'll be able to throw it on the face card right away. Now knowing it's a red seal game.
Sure.
Surely this isn't a high card seed, right?
Well,
2 slots, 1 for Baron, 1 for mine.
I believe Callie, our newest mod. Thank you, Raffle, for letting us borrow Callie. I think create a command for that. I don't know what the
Always
command
high card.
is.
I think if you say anything resulting in high card seed, it will reply.
Yes. To quote the great philosophers before our time in the multiplayer server, we no longer know who originated the quote, but the flowchart shall have it decreed. If you're behind and badly in need, remember the rhyme. Find Baron and Mime,
Doc?
because it's always a
Selling
goddamn hard card.
Doc sells rebate for this Midas mask, which, as I was saying before, you don't have many slots for a ticket, and rebate with Brainstorm is insanely strong. As well as you want your face cards to be luckies anyways.
I agree because I honestly, I don't know. With a brainstorm, I guess I would be okay with ticket. But yeah, if
It's
we're
just
so limited.
so unlikely.
Yeah.
So unlikely the ticket comes before you see any 2 jokers that fill these slots. I'm sure Doc would be the type of person, if he had photo chat right now, he would sell the photo for ticket, but
I would do the same. But I agree. I think you just have to settle for the lucky cards with the dice. It's just got to be enough. If there's a natural negative ticket, though, Sizaak just ultimately punished for not making this move.
yeah, why didn't you take the Midas Sizaak? And Doc keeps bottom decking this red seal, getting less value out of the 8 ball, finally finding it.
I think I'm okay deathing the gold one.
Yeah, because then you always have one, because with the oops, there's always a chance you're going to lose this red seal if you play it. If you play like 3 glass red seals, they could all snap. So having 1 non-glass is okay as well.
Yeah. By the way, chat, a screenshot this as well, the reverse of what I said last time. This will be the only time you'll see Sizaak timer someone all season. It's a rare sight. Hang it up in your bedroom or something.
Yeah, from now on, they're both going to ready up at the exact same frame. So that remains true. And Doc choosing not to override the lucky face cards, I think.
I gotta be honest, the more, like,
Is Doc safe here?
I think so. I think that full house gets you there. The 8 surely proc 1 lucky, right? And we got
He
Chariot.
copies photo, it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Or the Chariot alone might.
I hate it even more now because I forgot we had the red seal gold king already. For me, I don't even need more than that if we did happen to fall into a ticket like this blind. It seems really unneeded what Doc's doing, especially at the cost of a rebate.
Yes, Sizaak, $232 spent, so about $60 Doc would need to spend in the shop. A negative common, but not... Wait, did Sizaak not take that, or did it already pop?
Did it pop and it got replaced by smiley face?
Wait,
Like,
why
in
was it
terms of
smiley?
view?
Why is it smiley?
Everything
the
else has
same-
been synced so far, so that's a little weird.
Yeah, there's been a big variance in the Jokers. It could be one of those weird block queue situations. Nothing
Oh.
deck-wise should affect that.
No. Yeah, I
But
don't.
I'd definitely rather have a negative smiley than this banana.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what could have caused that. Hopefully, I'll check their mods after, but we'll go into the PvP.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There's a pretty neat negative in there.
Pretty neat negative. Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Pretty happy with it.
Did you pop a wheel?
I did pop a wheel.
Did it hit?
It did hit, yeah.
Trying to get a read.
Neat.
Good to know.
I also popped a wheel. It also hit.
Good comms.
Yeah.
I think Doc's Red Seal 6s could win this room. Get it back up to 3-3.
I think I want to do
Perhaps.
that, which means
Smiley,
I
I mean 9x
don't
from
care
Acrobat
about this.
Brainstorm.
Maybe I don't care
Sizaak's
about
rebate
these.
is on Queen, so he could die from a little bit of greed. I'm surprised Sizaak hasn't discarded half these
Probably shouldn't
queens.
have done that in that order, but oh well. Oh, shoot, I was gonna save that for. What am I doing? Oh well, it's fine.
Doc holding this world for a
Okay.
flush house. It's a
He's got
bit
it.
surprising because the full house is not too much worse than that. Oh yeah, I guess photograph 4x with that red seal king. That flush house is quite strong.
Are we finally selling this Midas mask? Nope.
Gotta get every last drop.
I've been punished for a silly thing I did. It's okay. It's not that punished. It's probably fine.
I don't know what
Hopefully.
Sizaak's getting punished for. His 4 of a kind is just as equal to almost a flush 5. It's not that big of a deal.
All right.
It's like I'm first. So,
Oh,
Oh,
that's
what a
really
judge.
good.
Interesting.
So now Doc has to decide if he wants a copy business card. The greed is incredible.
what I got.
That's something. I guess I could count, or I could just send it.
Yes.
Wow,
Just
Oh.
enough.
I think
Only
this
one
one
with
like I
it.
did that. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, see you next one.
That difference might have been
Unfortunate.
the
Alright,
difference
see you
of
in a
a
little
flush
bit.
5 and his 4 of a kind level. That is pretty brutal for your Sizaak for the mental.
Yeah,
a lucky cat
Doc
game?
really got away with that. He was way more greedy that ante, but because the greed amounts in more taros, meaning more glass, he squeezes it out and able to time up the lives. Because a 2-4 lead would have been really good for Sizaak here. Being able to greed for more value in the better setup in the late game can definitely be worth more.
I think it would have been really good for our British viewers, considering that that was the second PvP 30 minutes, or yeah, roughly 30 minutes into the game. But on a serious note, I actually, look, I'm a big Lucky Cat fan. I don't like this play from Sizaak. You're gonna end up one-shotting a bunch of blinds, and you're gonna have to sell it after like one.
Yeah, I hate,
ante
I hate
anyway.
this cat. We got 2 slots. You're gonna find more strength. But we got the dice, so you know, cool cat. It'll
Yeah, we
definitely get fed.
We're probably fine regardless because of smiley face, but I just like the acrobat just in case you bottom deck every possible draw. That 9x right away is good. And again, if the cat gets to 3x, the issue is chat. It's 3x every single hand, and then these luckies are gonna pop off.
You also have the foiled dice as well, so every
Yeah.
hand is gonna be putting up
There's
some amount of score.
a non-zero chance just one of these random 8s early on already starts to win it too quickly.
Oh, with this red
4,000.
steel in the hand,
There you
4,000.
go. You gotta sell it. It's already needs to be sold. Purple stake is true, CJ, but I think this seed is much too powerful for the
You got
Lucky Cat.
you got a lot of strength from these tarot cards. We already have the red steel in the deck, the lucky cards, the negative smiley face, the dice for extra malt from the luckies. Not nearly something they need to be worrying about. And Doc, I think has filled that slot a little better with a photograph at the moment, which is going to be 4x. I don't think this cat gets there by PvP and can be swapped out for something better.
This is the point of having 8-ball oops and brainstorm that you're like, I mean, we still need tarots, but now we really just need like Justice, Death, Hangman. Everything else you're gonna be like, okay, I guess. I don't even know what to do.
Sizaak has to decide because he knows if this procs, it's a 2 in 5 chance this pair wins. It's the exact same hand.
Oh
The
no.
cat will be even bigger, and you're losing so much value.
What? He spun the
I don't
wheel.
like
He's
spinning the
crazy.
wheel. I do not like that.
I'm selling the cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Elgato.
Yeah, I think this hand might be just shy of winning if you do sell the cat. So getting out of that strength, not many uses for it anymore.
I do think the strength on Sizaak's side would be nice. We definitely want to go from queens to kings with that red seal.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, that's surprising. And there's the lucky proc,
Oh.
only 2,500.
Maybe,
Oh, no red steel.
Yes, yes. I forgot that steel was intense.
And here's that rebate money coming in. Sizaak definitely should have the econ lead here. Doc, I mean, with the business card is also gonna make some consistent money, but nowhere near the top end on your queen hit or something like that.
I think we don't need the copy 8-ball. We could copy business card here for your doc. And
Well, to fill your tarot slots.
never mind. You're good. Yeah,
I'd rather-
you're right. Yeah, there you go. You fill it up. Just a little bit more difficult way.
An Emperor proc, if you're counting the 8-ball procs, an Emperor is 2 procs. It's how it works.
Oh,
A
my
Death
God.
Sun is also pretty solid.
I think
Bloodstone, a real factor. I'm surprised neither of these players too built into hearts.
yeah, if I'm committed to an Eternal Oops, that's the first thing. I'm not the first thing I'm thinking about, but I'm definitely every Sun card I'm using it. Because that is... that's almost an out for your Eternal Oops to make you feel better about the fact you have it. Where if your opponent didn't take the Eternal Oops, it's just such a large advantage you'd have with the Bloodstone.
Yeah, we haven't okay, one of the glass did break for Doc. We haven't
Yes.
seen many justices pass that, so really being punished for not getting that justice on the first one, because we've seen a couple deaths since then. And Dusk, exact same time. Eternal. Sell this cat, Sizaak. Sell. No, we sold the
didn't
rebate.
sell the cat?
We sold the rebate. You have 1 slot. What are the odds you don't find anything better than a cat when you have a Dusk? There's Ancient, there's Idol, there's even just a Sock is going to be more just to re-trigger your glass cards.
I'm not trying to backseat game. I just know I know it's gonna happen to Sizaak. In this blind, it's gonna happen. He's gonna accidentally
It's
win. He's gonna be
already
like, oh, no.
2x. It's going to get fat. It is going to be maybe bigger than Photo by PvP. But
If this cat was right before PvP, amazing. You have 3 hands to scale it before your big hand. It'd be wonderful. Well, that's perfect. If you could keep getting high card
that's-
$20 procs instead.
just only do that. But importantly, that high card was not a pair of 8s.
No. Which means we're once again not going to find Justice, which was the difference maker last time. Now Justice is even more important that we have this Eternal Dusk.
6,000 from a single high card. That is hard to play around. Because this pair might just have odds. Definitely does now. It's so much lost money.
And there it
It's
is.
So much loss.
He even said damn. And it's like, you know what's going to happen. Sometimes it's just the dopamine. You can't pass up the dopamine of watching the cat go up. And I get it.
Yeah, we just see Doc playing a very similar hand, 2 lucky procs on those 8s. Doesn't get out the blind too soon, and still able to play down to Dusk, make that $1 billion from these lucky procs.
And due to those early hangman difference due to playing 8s more in the second ante, what's the difference being? It's a little small for me. It's like 52 to
The
47.
size 55 to 49. Holy.
That's pretty substantial for the fact that they both, they both went with the 8-ball game.
Okay, Doc also not going to get much value from this blind. A pretty big miss. Not going to spend the money on the flush 5 unlock. And I
That's a
definitely
lot of
would rather-
money. Ugh,
No, you lose the lucky card procs and everything. I think I'm also playing this lucky queen. I
yes.
do not value a flush level that highly, but
No, because if we get
we're flush gaming, I guess.
if we got a Bloodstone, right, you're playing all the red seals. So you're getting a flush 5. There's no reason not to play this 8, but Doc also has won like 100 Gold State games in a row, so I'm not going to act like I know more.
Can't question it. He beat me too, Zayna. We got nothing. We can't critique
I
this
know.
game.
It's funny because Sizaak's dressed up like a clown, and that's exactly how I felt playing Doctor in the game. So I guess you're just like mentally getting there already.
you do that, you counter it because you can only be so much of a clown.
Oh man.
But about a $50 gap in the money spent, but that is gonna dwindle down real quick in this shop.
Yeah, it
Just
should be
the
near
value gained in this ante is somehow higher for Doc, despite Sizaak being up. Brainstorm rebate for a time.
hallucination coming back to say hi. They don't have
There's a death
tarot
card.
merchant. I swear there's so many tarots in the shop.
So many great tarots. But no justice. There's been so many deaths, no justice.
Oh, the John Brown Ceramics Ramen.
Wow. I have not seen that.
I don't think it's going to get picked up, but Doc giving its respect.
He's looking at it.
All right, let's listen in.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. I got out too early in one of the blinds. It was very upsetting.
You got out too early.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. That does suck.
Yeah.
Death goes on the red glass.
Yeah, I think that's the best place to put it right now. No, we can't flush house though now because I think we did turn the kings into hearts.
What do I do with this?
There's lots of full house levels.
That's true. That is true.
So, I guess I just do that. Could have gone better. All right. So,
I hate when I don't draw a pair of eights. Everything becomes so difficult. Both
I
these
guess
players struggling with
I-
that at the moment. Sizaak really needs a justice to come along. Just missing that tiny bit of hallucination
throw
value
away
early
these,
on
that feels bad.
has cost him these 3 glass cards that
And then
Doc
do
has
'em
been
like
able to
that.
get. And potentially even more.
Okay, that feels less bad. I feel better about that. Okay. One of these. Okay.
I don't-
If you just look at Sizaak
And I
focusing on the
think
cards,
it's
you get spooked
this,
for a
but then
second.
if I don't draw another one of those, then I'm kind of sad, so maybe I do this instead. And then the onus is on me to play first.
He's been honest,
It is. It sure is.
which is going to be very important in this game with all this glass and the noobs.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Who has to play first?
So
Only 2 glass. I guess, yeah, that's all that Doc has.
I gotta
I
do
mean, that's all
these,
there
and I
is.
guess I gotta do
I mean,
this,
Sizaak has
and then I
none.
guess that's
With oops.
that goes
Able.
there, and then this goes here because that's
Yeah, the person who doesn't go 8 ball
the
dice.
same either way.
Not
close
in a
enough to
terrible
the
spot.
Same either way.
You got rebate,
Let's try that.
you got photo, you got dusk.
I.
He
messed
didn't put
it
the
up.
red seal first.
Been there, Doc. Been there.
Oh no! And they were.
Ouch, there's the
yeah.
red glass
Oh, I
gone.
think you might have
All
done
gone.
something. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Doc, I mean, Sizaak doesn't have the photos, so the placement mishap's not going to
Hoping
matter.
that wouldn't show
But
up in the seed till much later, but I feel like that looks like you found some glass is what that looks like, I gotta say.
Found some glass. I did use some glass on that hand. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
and the issue for Sizaak too with this cat, just going back to it, is
Justice
like we know
has been
glass.
Dodging your calls.
rather yeah, it's not been very forthcoming this seed.
It's crazy
Sure.
how little justice is in the seed.
Okay. Well, in that case, no, I think I.
This is an American seed for sure.
Wait,
You know,
crazy
like that.
hits? I imagine Sizaak
No.
gonna copy Dusk.
Yeah.
But there is a
Yeah.
line
That's-
this end
that's
with, I
unfortunate.
think.
I guess I should help
There's a
the
lot of
other-
steel.
Oh well.
If you copied cat and it got up to what,
Yeah, I don't
like
think there's any shot that that's
5?
that.
Nah, even then
Yeah,
it's
no, there's
pretty far
not.
away.
There's not. So we just do this then.
4.75 with the Dusk copy.
Yeah, so it probably would have only gone to like 4.
Was there
Yeah,
actually?
not enough.
No, there wasn't. It was actually closer than
Nah,
I
there
thought,
couldn't have been.
though. Okay. Nah, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
you're allowed to ask me.
Another Hangman for Doc. I mean, this deck is just going to be 8s and Red Seal Kings very shortly. Yeah, and 0 money procs, as the chat pointed out, a little brutal. Still plenty of money for both players, but
Anyone who plays Doc this season, just ask him what he's doing. You can get all the info for free.
Yeah, he'll
I don't
tell
think
you.
Doc respects how much value or info can matter sometimes. So just ask him. It's Sizaak refusing to ask Doc. A random 8 from the card pack when you're on 56 cards is crazy. Here's the sock. Don't even have 5 glass yet, so technically not much better than this cat, but the money makes it infinitely more worth it. 25,000 might be a little scary for Sizaak. I think with the steal, I confidently pick up this sock, but we'll see.
it's not an Eternal Sock. Ugh, I think it's I mean, it's an easy decision, I think, for Sizaak over the cat.
Yeah,
Doc's a little bit tougher.
yeah. I think
I-
Doc can definitely keep this photo.
I'd probably take it though from Doc and look for extra money to. We have to find the thing to go with the Dusk now. Either Ancient Idol Bloodstone, right? Gonna pass on
Passes
it.
it.
Gonna keep the photo.
I don't think Doc has a setup that can confidently beat 25,000 yet. Not many lucky cards. 15 to 9, and those 15 for Sizaak are on the face cards,
It's true.
making this sock a much easier pickup, though still very hesitant to sell the cat.
Oh, come on. There's no if we're never gonna see a justice if we keep the cat. That's the thing. That's like blocking your justice because you're not gonna play the 8s.
Yeah, the cat's already wronged Sizaak as well. Surely you gotta have some kind of
His-
vendetta against it.
I mean, does any huge Sizaak fans in here know if Sizaak's more of a cat guy over dogs? Is that
I mean,
in play
gotta
here?
be.
I know Doc is.
I wish we had the dog ate my homework Joker, man.
The dog ate my homework Joker? What? Explain.
That was a Joker in the game, but
Oh.
Dunk lost the art.
Yes, you were right.
He lost the art. We could have had a cat and dog Joker.
Could have had a cat dog Joker if Nickelodeon would get on the collabs. A purple seal here feels useless, I will admit. I guess it's better than nothing, but
Gains some value from your discard.
I guess.
Not much else to do with them. These hands getting a little difficult to manage for Doc, not digging 5 here. Didn't use the Magician on those red seal faces. I'm 100% overriding the gold or the steel.
Yep.
But Doc, he's waiting for that ticket. We've got the Dusk. It's a lot of money. And then you get to die to the blind as well. Not a bad deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little. And at this point, right? Like, I mean, I guess you take a ticket, but like, it's like you said, the lucky cards are good enough. They don't take up a Joker spot. It's like having a red seal in terms of.
The second you picked up this Eternal Dusk ticket
Yep.
is no longer a consideration. Negative ticket, though.
That's still a possibility. I mean, I think 5 cheating accusations in the YouTube comments if negative ticket shows up at this point. 4 of which will be me under alt accounts, but
Yeah, Doc, not copying Dusk, only having 1 lucky card in the final hand is a lot of potential value. We'll see. Sizaak, though, I guess with the 25,000 chip blinds, doing a lot better because this cat didn't win
I
off of
really
one
thought
lucky
the
proc.
cat was gonna hurt him more than it has because of the oops foil.
The blind scaling, blind scaling is doing a lot. He lost a lot of money last ante though. A flush 5 of luckies with the dust copy definitely hurts, and still no justice. Duck picked up one glass. I think it was a random 7 in a pack. That's how desperate these players are to get that X mall.
There
There it
he
is. That's the card.
And that is why you want luckies instead of golds.
Yep, Sock would have just strictly been more money.
Well, I guess at this point, what does more money even achieve?
Good point.
Like, there's pretty much nothing left
We're
to
locked in on Joker slots. That is going to be all about deck fixing the rest of this game.
And all the deck fixing is going to come from 8 ball. So, or I would say 90% of it. No way
where's
Sizaak
the
doesn't
$1
get a
billion?
money proc. There we go.
2 procs, I think that's exactly the expected outcome.
Yep. I will say Doc's deck a lot better suited for Idol at this point.
There it is. For
gotta-
hair out the way, gotta
The
make sure I'm
Perkeo
seeing
hair.
that right. Yeah, Sizaak not using strengths earlier. I don't know why, but is very much getting punished now. Because this idol is going to be a bit harder to get online, needs the strengths to start showing up.
We'll say not a good Idol hit for Doc is going to have to find this Jack of Hearts to get out. I believe.
He scored 20,000 with a full house of a couple of luckies.
Never mind.
So
I apologize.
if he's not playing these luckies with Dusk, though, definitely in a predicament. There's the strength, so Sizaak might be able to find that depending on how much 8-ball value he can get. So a moon card to start converting those queens to the same suit as your kings, or maybe a diamond to swap the kings over.
Surprised Doc doesn't use
Sizaak, what are we thinking about?
I truly have no idea. We're not on
took
1 life.
An
We're
eternal
on 2.
8-ball. You took an eternal 8-ball. If idle isn't what you take that for, I don't know what is. I don't know what it is.
It's for all the justice. Someone zoom in on the 0 in the top right corner, please. I don't know why Doc didn't use his strength
He
earlier,
did.
but
Doc not liking playing the lucky cards with Dusk. Well, 43, there's, I mean, pretty neck and neck on Econ for how different some of those extra Joker decisions have been.
yeah.
And how different the decks are in terms of lucky cards.
Look, I don't mean to be results oriented, but I will say the cat officially provided no help at all.
Yep, it only costs Sizaak value. But maybe we can look back at one of those blinds he wouldn't have made it out without the 5x. Maybe. But also could have held steal. But we don't talk about it.
I was gonna say I'm a little doubtful on that. King of Hearts for Doc, and I fear, unless there's some incredible things happening in this blind, Sizaak will be down to 1.
Yeah, that's tough to fight against. Doc on 3 red seals. Sizaak also on 3 red seals. One of those being a 6, though. Neither player on... Oh, look at that fortune teller, 68. Neither player on glass yet, so it's just who has more of their idol card. And I think it might be a Queen of Diamonds hit for Sizaak as well, so just significantly worse here. Each of those red seals providing a 4x is hard to fight against.
I mean, it may not even hit Queen of Diamond. I think it will for Sizaak, but we have so much deck thing on Doc's side. It may be actually hit Sizaak's like 2nd or 3rd card, which might be beneficial. out the Magician. I probably
Magician
would
Shell. I mean, yeah.
I would have just placed on the 10 and like the 5.
The 10, you can play this 2 pair.
The King, actually. Are we concerned about getting out? I guess.
There's the 10 of spades right there. I think that's why he's been hesitant to sell out of that lucky cat. Just not confident in these blinds, which with the lucky cards, the dice, the dusk, you're quite safe. Okay, now we're discarding the 10. So we are just getting out with flush 5s. Didn't play the 2 pair. Be a little overwhelmed with how much you have to do in these blinds. There is a lot to manage right now. But getting the flush 5 levels online, definitely important. Okay, 1 flush 5 level. But keeping that sun card for maybe an idle off hit makes sense.
I really was about to say, like, what do you mean 1 level? Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a Queen of Diamonds hit, and ooh, 75 seconds. We've got $146 to spend.
Time to hit that button.
This Sizaak knows how to work it here.
Can't use that.
Can't look at that guy. But a Justice in the shop, just a tiny bit past where Doc got, is very important, as if the seed continues to have no glass, all those death cards going to be more valuable for Sizaak.
That's actually incredible for Sizaak. Just having 1 red seal glass could be the turn for the Sizaak.
Throwing that on a queen could be fatal, so he has to play this PvP safely.
There's no way, right? We'll listen in, but there's no way, right?
Killer.
Hello. The seed hasn't really been what I was wanting it to be, I gotta say.
Not what you wanted it to be.
No.
Well,
Does he hoping it was like a struggle?
Tell me what you want.
I think he was hoping
I'll tell
you'd
you
have a
what you
lot of
get.
justice.
You
I have
get
the
What I
same.
want. I what? What was...
I said, I'll tell you what you get away from me.
Oh, is
Doc
that
thinks
okay?
he's
This
fun.
sounds like a reference. I don't know this. I'm sorry. There's a joke I had earlier that I'm very much missing right now. I had to.
Missing the cat. Sizaak definitely having some bias is why
Had
we
to
kept
let
that.
it go.
Had to let it go.
Yeah, me too, kinda.
Sizaak hasn't
Is
thrown this
that
justice
something
down.
I want to do.
Oh, no.
Your red seal's right there.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
No. I mean, this is Sizaak's way back in the game. You'll be up. My heart.
4x.
You're copying Idol, too. It's not even... Well, I guess now... Yeah.
Try not to be too greedy.
I mean, we
here.
do have the information
Yeah.
bias, but I feel like even from
What
Sizaak's
is it,
perspective, it
Doc?
would actually be even...
But this is probably
I don't know.
fine.
Doc has 3 red seals. That's a 4x. Yeah, I mean, just a normal red seal beats out this glass. But the lucky cards, plus the levels,
Okay.
plus the steel. Well, Sizaak or Doc with 2 chariots now. I was thinking maybe Sizaak has a chance here, but I don't think so. And really just going to be punished for that decision. Less money and less potential.
Okay.
Okay. So probably I want to do that. And then I want to do this. Okay. I believe I have the onus.
You do.
I am obligated to play first. So let's click this button.
Big number?
Oh, jeez. Well, okay. I mean, if I draw right, but these draws have been rough. I think if I draw right, I can beat that, but
Okay.
There's
Okay.
quite a large.
actually, I don't even know for
Oh
sure.
my, it's a
I don't remember all
12
that. Yeah, I
card
feel like I
deck
can,
size
but
diff.
I
52 to 40.
Yeah.
even draw
I
those.
mean,
I think
I
that
think
this
Doc got a
like as long as you draw,
4
I might need
Hangman's
5.
full combos
Like, is
going
this
there in
enough
that
with the
ante as
4?
well
Probably not.
to go from
I
47
don't think I'd drop
to
the second
40.
one though. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Go halfway in between since I don't know whether to hold the red seal seals or
And
drop them.
just-
All
I
right.
mean,
No
don't even play the
Oh
glass
yeah, no
at this
calculator.
point.
I just gotta
Oh.
hope.
He
Part of the
doesn't
card,
I
though.
feel
know.
like this isn't. Yeah, I feel like this isn't enough, but at the same time, like, what am I doing if it's not? Like, I'm in trouble. So
What you're doing is you put the glass on the red seal, or
I'm just gonna throw it.
There's a long-term plan here, and this is not that.
This isn't even close to enough, is it?
yeah, because being on one
Maybe I
life
should've
on
done
an
some
idle
math.
game obviously scary, but I feel like so many
maybe it's
resources in
closer.
this game.
Well, it's-
Like
that's
each
E9,
ante
but yeah,
feels like a
it's
whole
quite a bit
game
away,
worth
but
of like
E9. Okay. Okay.
Yep. See you in the next one.
See you in a little bit.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Definitely an uphill battle for Sizaak. There's the King of Hearts hit. Not at the time Sizaak needed. If we got this exact title hit heading into PvP, would have been very good for
Yeah.
Sizaak.
I thought that Justice was going to be the difference because like if Justice continued to be even somewhat dry, Sizaak I feel like would end up with a flush 5 of Glass Kings sooner rather than later. Yeah. All right, put the music back on. Well, we have at least one more ante being of 20 minutes of pure value gen.
20 minutes of 8-ball to fall asleep to.
That's actually, I may take this game and upload. That's a great title. I think
That's
that's
your
gonna be the title.
Except it's 20 hours by the end of it. That's how long the VOD will be.
8-ball ASMR to fall asleep to will be the title.
Well, Doc in a little awkward of position. We have a 60,000 point blind, so gonna have to utilize this Jack of Spades, I think, to get out. And it's still not having those, easily playable lucky cards to throw in the dust can. Though some spades that we might see in a flush. And a single card Sizaak strengthening a 7 into an 8 on 1 is giving up on the red seal. Which, when your opponent's on 3, you can't possibly think you're able to fight back, not playing towards your strongest position here. There's another death. So Sizaak could have been up red glass coming into this ante.
You're right. It would be 2-0 right now in red glass. This feels a little bit like this is such a specific reference. The episode of SpongeBob where Plankton tries to teach SpongeBob how to be aggressive and assertive. I feel like that's what Sizaak needs. He's being too passive. We're making eights, we're making queens. Like, you gotta go for the big.
He's playing it like a
biggest
purple
puzzles.
stake game. I'm looking at the decks right now. I'm not thinking it's a purple stake game. We're throwing the death on the king. So he does know it's good, but those strengths are the quickest way to get this idol online.
And to be fair, if you have, like, we obviously as casters being, like, we watch more games throughout the week, but all these purple stake, yellow deck games have played really white stake adjacent. But they have not played, like, high stake games. A couple moments here and there, but a lot of these games are ending how I think a white stake yellow deck game would end.
Sizaak safe here. Maybe with the smiley, it's hard to lose, but 4 of a kind, 1 steel,
Yeah,
1
that's
stone, likely enough.
a little scary,
Almost
though.
always.
I'm also a little shocked we didn't use the sun on kings. We didn't draw many, I don't think, but
Yeah, lots of 20 malt procs, not much money procs, but still leaving this blind with $102. Both players on exactly 102, actually,
yes.
which Doc gonna get a tiny bit more from the gold. Kind of satisfying. 5 of hearts. There's the Hangman, much needed.
Hey,
for
he did it.
Sizaak.
He found one. I don't know what Doc's doing to get the Hangman that... Again, it's been a lot of the Fool work on Doc's side.
Yeah, it was the early hallucination cell did
Yeah.
a lot of damage to Sizaak with there was the only justice for a while as well as the Hangman, and then just getting a little bit more 8-ball value in the antes.
Doc has to be careful here. You can
Wait a
wheel...
minute. Oh no. We lost
What?
all our red seal sixes, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
We can wheel one more time. But after that, you have to keep it open for an ectoplasm. You could lose the game by accidentally additioning both these cards.
Okay. We've got another strength upstairs. Sizaak specifically picked this one up. I have to imagine we're sending that on the queens, right? There's the Cavendish. The puzzle is
Hey.
solved. Hasn't used the strength yet.
The glass queen's right there. Right there, Bean. We're gonna strength those 2 queens. We're gonna play our 8.
There's
please.
justice in the shop. Justice
I'm not
Fool
gonna
for
hold
Doc. 4 red seals to use that on as well. We've seen so many deaths before this came up. Doc fortunate enough to find it while having that Fool to easily turn half of his red seals to glass, making it a very tough position for Sizaak to fight against. There's the red seal glass. Might have to play some of it. 90,000 chip blind. 6 of spades. Gonna be difficult to find. I'm surprised by Doc holding both of the red glass though. We do find the 6 of spades, likely full house is the hand he's looking for. And there's another Fool. Doc having that Fool discipline, Fool for justice. That's a 3rd red seal glass. And Sizaak took one less. Did he get the justice? He took one less roll that shop. Unable to pick up justice before heading in this blind with the Fool.
That's...
But maybe gives him some more life depending on what this idol hits.
Yeah, it's true.
Eight of hearts, am I seeing that? There's probably a few 8 of hearts in this deck. There is 4 of them for Sizaak. I'm curious what that hit will be for Doc.
I mean, Doc has such a trimmed deck.
Is Sizaak once again
Another
going to be
justice
forced?
from the 8-ball with the Hangman. Oh, wow.
Ooh, it's finally. I mean, there should have been way more justice in this seed. Kinda just showing up when needed. Let's see what the idol hit for Doc is. I mean, still has a very strong end without playing towards idol, but with Brainstorm, if you play a lot of your idol cards, it's gonna trump the red seal glass. Alright, Justice Fool for Sizaak really sucks to find that when you're on $100, and it's a King of Hearts hit
Yeah.
for Doc. That deck size, I mean, this deck is way more fixed. We just saw it there. A whole lot of one suit. There's a Seltzer. Doesn't matter.
Do I have to do it,
TNA,
Bean?
all these jokers are just torture. You gotta get that arm workout
Oh,
in.
God. This is going to be a long one with Doc's monologues.
And you gotta hold it up until we start the next game. So 20 minutes.
No.
20-minute rep. Yeah, this really sucks for Sizaak because rolling there There is no hits. Justice, Fool, the death is the only thing you're spending all this money on. And when you're on one life, not having something to roll into is scary.
I mean, truly, yeah, when you think about it, we're rolling, we have all our Joker slots filled. There's one thing, so it's whatever a tarot is times 1 out of, what, 22? It's kind of insane that we missed the Justice, but it wasn't going to make a difference.
Now, going back on this game, do you think the man who skips Oops All Sixes does well this game?
Yeah, I would have to think that both Sizaak and Doc thought when none of the Justices came up, it was cooked. Like, the game was over.
I think it's just a rebate. Rebate brainstorm will do that.
Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, we would have had Sock, Dusk, Seltzer, Idol. I think you see all of those.
You're not happy with how you played this one.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
It's so funny because Doc's gonna have the same thing. He's gonna be like, "What the heck?"
Surely Red Duck has the same thing by now. Sizaak has to put his glass on his idol hit again.
Probably should have waited on that actually. Well, no, because we can get another one of those.
Can't even get more glass by playing the 8s because you can't play the 8s because they have the glass. Oh.
At 88,000, likely gonna hold the turn order.
I think it's really it really hits you day 2
Tempting.
of the salutes.
Didn't have a rest day.
Yeah. I had some practice during the off season, though people in my downtown were always confused why I was saluting them.
Just
All
be
right, we got
careful
1,
what I
2,
keep it at.
and then those. In which case I do
Should have guaranteed draw here. Maybe getting a little greedy with the steal.
this.
If Doc misses his draw because he's holding on the steal, it wouldn't matter, but it would be
Not
pretty
the
Yeah,
draw that
Sizaak
wanted.
playing a 4 of a
So
kind
then I
here.
can do this. I see.
Well, I don't know why I'm waiting here. It's on me. I'm kind of just staring at this sadly.
a fool for another Justice too. That hurts.
Sad.
Yeah.
Doc, doing it for the
Okay,
fantasy
mine is the
players
same
now.
as last time.
Not quite
Nah,
the same as last
yeah.
time.
I didn't have as good of a hit that time.
What a jerk.
Man.
Still game 1, yes. This is the screen is accurate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Holy.
Oh, you did also have. You were on the same thing.
We were on the same thing. Look at that. We
Dog's
got
gonna
a
give
wall
him
and
a
oops.
lesson about his deck
8-ball and
in
oops every
like 5 seconds.
time.
I kept on. I should have been using Suns on like the other cards, but I kept on like selling them on like the freaking. The freaking Suns. I built into diamonds early. I built into diamonds, and then every time I got a Sun, I was like, well, this just takes away
You
from
have
going
oops,
into
Sizaak.
diamonds. And then
Use the
Suns kept on
Suns.
showing up over and over and over again.
I did originally. I used 2 what is it? World cards. So I started out with spades, and then I switched to hearts because we had the oops and we had so many suns.
So many children.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I probably should have, but it just.
So one thing you could do is okay, turn all of my kings into diamonds, turn all of my 8s into
Right.
hearts, and then just have one separate suit for each. And then that way you can still play a flush 5. And then if the idol hits either, then they don't have to be the same necessarily. Also, then if you're if you level up your full house a lot, then like random cards become useful. Random glass cards you can sneak in.
I did have a pretty decent full house, but glass just was not showing up for me. I never was able to make a glass red seal because the only times I got justice was like either in a pack or
Don't
towards the very
take
end when we were
Doc
having idle
to
race.
Zodiac deck.
I got a very early on justice, and then I used it to make the red seal 6 into glass, but then it like broke immediately. I didn't play the first PvP that we had, but I played it the second, and so that's why I was able to score more. And then the glass that I have now, I basically got it all this ante. So like
I was doing cat for a while.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
With the jokers that we have, I passed on the cat because it's just like photos enough. Well, it was photo came immediately after the cat, so I didn't have the photo yet. But I figured like, oh, with the jokers that we have with Dusk and Brainstorm, it could be anything. Didn't need to do the cat.
Yeah, I don't think I think I
Oh, Stupid says photo was before cat. Okay.
yeah, photo was earlier. I passed on photo because that was before the dusk, and I was like, I felt like I needed to do something bigger than photo in the long
Cat
term,
was that
maybe.
thing.
Like if it was chat, I would have totally taken it. But I was like, I don't really want the photo first when it's just like, because
Crazy
I
there's no
thought maybe
chat
you
this
didn't
game.
go for the eternal 8-ball and the eternal oops. So my thought was like, okay, I need to play what is strong now, go for the tempo, hope the seed isn't strong, and I kill you earlier. But you did do the same thing and just ended up back.
Our decks look very different.
They do. They sure do. I am a little bit embarrassed at how.
All right, chat. So, first of all, I gotta show you my notes. I got no cat photos. Doc is good. If 8-ball's so good, what if we could do 9-balls?
7-ball. That's the Joker for 1.1.
But it is incredible when you get seeds like this how the difference was a few decisions. But if anything, I gotta be honest, I feel like Doc almost got a little unlucky by like that early justice was the only one. Imagine if you placed down the king early on the stone early, the game would have been a 4-0.
domination.
Yeah. I do think Sizaak, very very experienced multiplayer player. I don't get the cat thing, which
I'm a bit surprised by this game from Sizaak for sure. If I'm looking at the end of that game, I'm Sizaak. I'm like, where did I go wrong? How is this my opponent's deck and this is my deck? We went for the same line, and it really is just a matter of those min-maxing decisions and playing the 8-ball with the Brainstorm. Doc, that's where he thrives, making tarot cards and using them correctly.
he does make the correct decision a lot of times, which is tough.
It's hard to take the same line as Doc and win.
Yeah. I will say I think Sizaak made some early decisions that seemingly got punished for no reason, like the hallucination giving 2 deaths and 3 hangmen. So we can excuse, let's say, 6 or 7 of the cards, god damn it, being different between the 2 decks. But I mean, you looked at it, it looked like Sizaak didn't even have the 8-ball. Oops. When you look at the end deck compilation, it's pretty bad.
Yes, Sizaak definitely. I mean, the rebate with Brainstorm could have mattered. Doc going for a Midas Mask, I think, was the biggest error in my opinion. This game lost a lot of money just not having lucky face cards for a lot of those Dusk hands. So I was a bit surprised by that, but clean game.
Clean game, and we have the classic. Sizaak's gonna go to the potty. You should take a potty break as well. I'm gonna run some ads so you guys don't get any. Well, I gotta be honest. You're probably going to get ads in the middle of a game because I don't think they can play within 60 minutes.
It's gonna be a 2-hour game. There's no way to dodge them.
Yeah. But in the meantime, for those of you who have subscribed, who have Twitch Turbo, I think we can preview where it's gonna go next. I'm gonna be honest. I think Sizaak takes it straight to Gold Stake. I'm curious where Doc takes it in terms of deck.
Yeah, it feels bad to use your pick taking Doc to gold stake, but Sizaak definitely is stronger on those, more scrappy seats. I think as we saw with this cat, that play works out. If this seat has nothing, you got a couple rentals keeping your econ down, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a fatigue element to it. I know these two, we're making jokes, they play slow, they play long games, but when you have a game like that, which for all intents and purposes, it's like we had a vagabond the whole game. It just can wear you out, and a lot of times after one of those, I just want to go to high stakes. I want to make not easier decisions, but different ones. You get a little bit of fatigue of playing the same way for so long. It would be brutal if they took us to like a Zodiac white stake game after that.
That would be quite the slog.
Oh
See,
no.
it looks like Sizaak's back. Where are we going?
Sizaak's back. Some of the paint's off the forehead. You could tell it was a sweaty game. There was that 8-ball.
I imagining Berkeo bent over the sink wiping
I have definitely done that when I had my little eye black on. You splash water and you're like, wait, what am I doing? It can get out of control rather quickly.
What are we
All
going
right.
to?
If you want to listen in, Bean, and tell us what deck and stake they choose.
They're still yapping about the last game.
That's yeah. All right. You know what, chat? This is your job. I need someone who has multiple monitors. You're gonna tell me what deck and stake they choose, so I can update the graphic while talking to you guys. We got that kind of technology here. I'm hoping it's a gold stake game, and I'm hoping we get a ramen pickup, a John Brown Ceramics ramen pickup this game. That's my.
Is flower pot still vanilla? Is it just the?
It's
the
just
ramen?
the ramen, but we've had quite a few requests for the flower pot, so I may have to get on that.
I'm more of a flower pot enjoyer. I would pick that one up more.
It's painted.
Also, I need a
gold.
flower pot. Those flowers are just in a cup. My Lego daisies. Or sunflowers.
Painted gold's
Ooh.
pretty interesting. I actually
We're
I
in a
think
similar spot.
this is kind of exactly what I'd want to do after a game like that. Gold stake and then painted. You only have 4 Joker slots. No way you can take
Well,
Oops 8-ball, right?
The hand size does make things a lot easier. If we had, 10 hand size last game, might have. Actually, we had 9, so it wasn't too bad. But I honestly think this is going to be quite similar due to Eternals kind of being a similar spot as 4 Joker slots.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
But the deck stake isn't the only thing that matters. It's that ante one that really decides a lot of how the game goes. So we'll see
100%.
in 10 minutes when they're ready up.
And it is a point here that I saw in chat. For those who don't know, DrSpectred has been basically C++ing with different decks on gold stake without losing, or attempting to do it without losing. It's been painted the past few months, so I have a feeling Sizaak chose gold like we saw coming, and Doc been doing a lot of painted deck. I think feels a little comfortable with it. But yeah, it is like you already have like an Eternal Joker, just without the benefit. I guess an Eternal
Trace
Beam.
build. It's coming.
All right, what are they saying now?
Okay. Well. Ciao.
All right.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, they're doing it. They're playing the game.
We're in it. Game 2. Painted gold. Charm tag. This is something I've considered on gold, but I think with how much potential value you could be missing on the anti-base shops, not going to be considered by either of these players. And Doc going for the greedy. Wait, this is not the right deck. We didn't. Wait, we're black gold?
Oh, it's black gold.
You swapped it. They swapped.
Oh,
Okay,
All
well,
right.
this is very different.
very different.
I'm surprised by the greedy discard on that 2 to find the one hand out, but it works out, and we're seeing a rental perishable riffraff. That is
C-dubs?
quite a good card on. Oh, you were just going off what C-Dub said. A negative loose doy off rip. We are gonna have a lot of jokers this match, and they're just gonna keep coming. I imagine neither player will sell this riffraff until its time is up.
I think. I mean, you legitimately nothing. Is there a better Joker? I mean, sure, I guess there's a better Joker, but is there a better Joker than a riffraff right away
I think
on
you're
gold.
gonna have a stronger game if you on black deck gold stake. You're gonna have a better game if you find a riffraff shop one than a blueprint and a buffoon pack.
Well, no, I think I'm I think I'm in agreement with you. I don't even care if it's negative. I already have 6 Joker spots. The biggest thing here, due to, I mean, only 3 hands and 2 discards is just so brutal, is how are we going to get econ? And I think...
I mean, riffraff definitely gonna be some econ. You can start selling out of these jokers. Maybe Doc considering you can sell jokers and get this voucher. Tarot Merchant very strong. But the negative Lusty also has its benefits. The head, of course. Just being able to greed riffraff, because a lot of the times you have to gauge whether or not, do I need to keep this multi-joker? Riffraff will probably give me something. But you can just hold this Lusty. You're probably going to beat all these blinds in ante 2 and able to get the maximum value every single round that is remaining on this thing. 3 more. Just enough to get to PvP.
What? I wonder if Sizaak is debating the odd tot here. Surely not the vampire. Maybe the packs?
Yeah, Doc doing some selling out for interest. These are the decisions that are going to matter. At $14 versus 5 for Sizaak. But Sizaak purchased something last ante, which is part of that difference. Still, though, the min-maxing matters, and I'm surprised to see Doc with the one closer to that interest cap. Sizaak goes for a standard pack, sending him down to 1, but a very good hit, and it could be extremely meaningful if there's no more standard packs, that is. So we'll see if Doc opens any.
I mean, obviously, I guess you hope it's a king, but I honestly think a gold red sealed card is the dream here. $6
Also
every
able
time you
to
draw it. Yeah.
But we're seeing an eternal rebate. This riffraff can fill up your slots. You still have 6 though, and surely make room for the rebate.
3 hands, 2 discards
hand
makes
size.
it is nerfing the rebate, but you still take it.
It's much more of a decision than an eternal rebate on gold would normally be, because you have this riffraff. You could find, a stickerless one. You could do better things. It's a pretty strong start, and you don't have much take to find the cards.
We'll get this
That's
voucher.
a great econ joker.
We'll have 9 hand size. It'll be fine. And the thing is, the econ could go
Also
away.
notably,
Go ahead.
no standard pack yet. The odds decreasing for Doc's chance to draw that card, and Sizaak drawing it in the blind as well, getting some value.
It's 2 in a row. It's all your $12.
Oh, and that no rebate for Sizaak. It is a golden ticket. And there's a sock. There's a sock in this buffoon pack. Surely Sizaak's gonna go into the buffoon pack. Will it be tempting enough to take the golden ticket as well? But that is a huge amount of variance. Like 1 in 70 chance.
I mean, when you add up everything, it seems like an act of God. I will say, I mean, especially with the sock coming, the ticket is better, but
it can be hard,
It'll
like
be
you
hard.
need some deck fixing, you need that strength. And now he might consider it a bit more.
And chat, by the way, this isn't desync. This is just, it was a golden ticket. Doc doesn't have a gold card, so he saw a rebate.
Golden ticket requires you to have a gold card in your deck. And Sizaak picks it up.
Here we
I'm
go.
curious if we're going to continue. I guess you can still do riffraff. Do we keep the banana? I think I'm selling it personally.
I think if I'm Doc here, I sell riffraff actually. Only with one more ante of jokers, and we're probably gonna have something to replace it. It's
I
expensive.
don't think I do. The raise fist comes Sizaak keeping the banana. Raise fist also could be 40 mult if he's able to draw the red seal
That's a
10
great
in
point.
PvP.
Doc does
and
sell
is
the
really
refresh.
playing down for the gold card. That, I guess it's only a $2 amount to take. There is a purple as well. So Sizaak,
Red Seal 10 for Doc. Sizaak's aggressive maneuver in that standard pack pays off. And you know, it's funny because when I've scrimmed Doc as of recent, the last couple times we've played, he's been talking about how he's really attacked the standard packs and he's uncomfortable with how poor it's made him. I wonder if he's decided it wasn't worth it.
yeah,
You know,
'cause
it's
he had
all RNG.
more money there. Oh,
Yeah.
Sizaak, maybe that's why we were digging for the gold. It was the only way for him to get voucher. Down paintbrush. When you
Hurts.
need to draw your cards, you got to sell the Listoy.
I mean, that's
Also,
not
the
that
half-joker
bad of a
pickup from
sell.
Doc is a lot of malt. We could be face guard pair gaming.
We could. Sizaak's got to sell this. You got to find that 10. That 10 is like, it is your lifeline. And we're not.
Not
Wow,
getting
all right.
voucher.
Let's listen in.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm liking this one a little bit better than the last one, I gotta say.
Cozy, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
This big four of a kind. Surprised Doc not finding many jacks. Is that variance in their decks because of the gold card.
Okay.
And that is the PvP.
All right, good luck.
Wow.
Sizaak able to get his gold card
You
off.
do. You do. I remember the last bit. I was like, wait a second. You're gonna try to play fast. I was like, okay, I need to get.
Am
my-
I? Was that something that I would do, historically
I
speaking?
think I kind of feel like it is. I kind of feel like it is. All right, I'll see you in the next one.
All right, see.
Always trying to be clever, that DrSpectred guy. That PvP could not have gone better for Sizaak.
Yeah, got all this value, got the win. That's where you want to be.
Maybe the game could be in a slightly better spot if we had that voucher, but we talked about this actually in the pregame. Sizaak values money over a lot of vouchers early on in the game, and Paintbrush just wasn't enough value for him.
I think Paintbrush is consistently in my top taking vouchers. I
Same.
really do love that hand size, hence the bean, but not able to get it and kind of punish. Could have replaced that Lusty with this Onyx Agate, likely leading you to build into clubs now, making the negative no more than Temperance fodder.
And I think Doc is going to grab it. Also has the higher hand size, so it makes sense. Also, that wheel hitting is on black gold. Very nice. Every little bit is going to help.
Yes, Sizaak just trying to build up that interest now, doesn't rip the wheel.
I have to say, the comeback money mechanic that we have in Major League Balatro that's no longer in ranked doesn't really matter a lot of the times. Where it does matter, black gold stake. It makes a huge difference. Losing that life is actually, I would argue, oftentimes maybe even beneficial to...
Yeah, maybe not as much this game where we have a
Yeah.
rebate already in the lineup and a golden ticket on the other side, but
Golden ticket with one card we have to draw with 3 and 2 discards and no extra
yeah, the
hand
golden
size.
ticket is a $2 econ joker. Sizaak not getting the pieces, but a strength, a death, and then it starts printing. So winning that first PvP, Sizaak's long game looking pretty good.
Yes.
There's
That
the strength.
strength. Whoa, that's so much money. That's $12
It's an
every
extra
time he sees it.
$4. And a death, so you can start drawing it more consistently, goes a long way. No seals in the packs for Doc to come back a bit. We're going to see a purple seal 9, which is great for Sizaak's deck fixing. Definitely a lot more valuable when you have that better card to build into.
Doc deciding between the 10 and I imagine the 8 gold.
This golden ticket gonna be a little awkward to play around the more deck fixing we get though, because when the glass comes into play, when do you start playing your red seal glass when it makes so much money? It's very hard to decide I want to override this card that makes me $1 billion.
I almost feel like you need a death before
Draws
you do
it.
it. Draws it with
Draws
another 10 too for the strength,
card.
which is beautiful.
And a really important.
There's no way
time
we're
to
discarding the
draw
other
that
10, right?
$5. Yeah, what? Maybe he really wants the 10 of hearts.
Wait, he has 2 10 of diamonds
there's
too.
a
They're the
3.
same suit.
Oh, doesn't want to win too soon, but I don't know how much of a concern that is. Even if you play this 3. Maybe. There's a lot of chips involved up here.
I guess. Well, yeah, I found
And
the 10 heart.
draw the 10 hearts.
If we get rid of
Just find
another
it.
10, I'm gonna. After what we saw last game with the deck difference,
Okay, well now it's 40 mult on this raised fist.
can't do that. Meanwhile, Doc just drew 3 jacks on black gold, which is incredible. That rebate is. The rebate
Yeah,
has been way higher EV than you would expect. I'll say that.
Still has that strength. I imagine Doc planning on building into that glass purple seal.
That makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the strength gets used just to get an extra $10 from a rebate in the right circumstance.
Oh yeah. But this is a good amount of money and very much needed for Sizaak on 5. Doc still ahead on Econ. That rebate just going to be online a lot quicker, able to get value from it every single blind, whereas Sizaak very much draw dependent.
Yeah, from 5 gold to 24 gold, as Nandre would say.
Oh,
Ooh,
that is
no,
a
that's
tough
not good.
thing to miss. That would have been really beneficial to Sizaak.
You don't think Sizaak sees it? Nah. No
Oh
way.
no, Wurgit still needs to buy voucher and he wants to keep interest.
Yeah, it's 2 rerolls he has to do.
I think he takes 1 here. But that second one
I mean, honestly, may take none, which is understandable.
would benefit from that. I think it was just an abstract joker.
Yeah, there's no way we're going. Well, yeah, it's $5 with interest, I guess. Kind of depends how the round goes.
All right,
So-
that Chad is really strong. Not doing nearly as much for Dog as it could for Sizaak, but he at least has the lucky cards to get some value from. And we'll see how he uses it in this PvP. Oh, I hope Zeno turned their audio on before he left. Checking you here. Doc says, welcome back. Sizaak said, hello, hello. Do I have to voice act? Let's hit him with one of these. That's what Doc said.
Throw back with one of those.
Throw it back with one of those
It's not a
is what Sizaak says.
Interesting.
Okay. Holy, this rebate, the draws have been very good for Doc. Didn't find the
Okay.
9, would have been a perfect time to strength that up and gain the rebate value from it.
So
this is
I think
pretty
we
good hand for
do
Sizaak if he can get the Brox.
one of these.
Onyx Agate, though. I am surprised that Sizaak didn't pick it up, but with most of his important cards being on those lighter suits, didn't want to spend the money on it.
Pretty good. Okay, I need to do a little bit of math here. Figure out if this is
Good,
better, or if it's better to try to.
Comment
Okay.
by the chatters. I think Sizaak
Yes.
forgot he had 7 Joker slots.
That's
Because he was debating abstract versus a raised fist. He could have just
19,
bought the
there's also
abstract.
14. So it's. I mean, a baseline that's.
I think the
this
flush
is
house is
probably
just
better,
better.
right? I don't know if
Yeah,
it
it's
beats
like
that.
plus
Maybe,
12
maybe
malt
with
plus all those
this,
chips.
One of those. I guess we probably need one of those anyway, so we go this way. So it's more. More of that. Okay. Yeah. I think let's try that. Come on.
Oh, Malt procs and just enough for Duck to make sure he gets off that extra hand.
All right.
3-3.
See you next one.
See you in a little bit.
3-3. Paintbrush comes back, which is pretty good for Sizaak. That second voucher not mattering quite as much, but still a great pickup for Doc. And a Spectral Pack could potentially shake things up here. What do you do if you see an Ecto in it?
You pop it. With these vouchers, you pop it.
It's hard to sell your other jokers, though. There's immediate flush house level for Sizaak. We'll never be able to draw that again. Only a blue seal in the pack.
Dice not very helpful for Sizaak. But I think that's a pickup for Doc.
Definitely going to consider it. Already has this Eternal Rebate. 2 lucky cards in the deck. Sock and
Eternal
Chad to
Rental.
re-trigger them.
I only saw the rental tag. So, yeah, I don't know about that. I did want to point out, chat thinks that Sizaak forgot they have an extra Joker slot. I think they're right. Because Sizaak was debating Raise Fist versus Abstract. They could have just picked up, Sizaak could have just picked up Abstract for the rental.
Also, I'd pick up this Riffraff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a classic.
Well, it's even worse with a negative. Because now you're like, well, there's 6 up there.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell when you have a Joker slot with a negative. It's so cramped. There's no room for another Joker. It's just not real.
Sizaak's actually just thinking about the user experience of our viewers in the cast mode. They wouldn't be able to make out all the 7
It's
Jokers.
too much clutter. Too much clutter. Doc not going for the 9-2 strength, which is surprising. Maybe just wanting to make more faces instead, not... I think I'd trade a strength on a 10 for $5. And a moon card makes his hands consistently a lot stronger. Able to convert one of those luckies and
Can we get
make
some
flush houses potentially.
Doc howling memes in the chat? Seeing that full moon out there? I'm not on my right account, so I can't start the trade. Man, you know what? Like, Doc is getting all the rebate cards. Meanwhile, Sizaak's also always drawing the gold. I want to play on a black deck gold stake like this. I mean, it's kind of like you said.
Are some nice draws.
Coming into it, Ante 1 almost always defines how your game's going to go to a certain extent. And Ante 1 Riffraff, it's going to be a little bit easier of a time.
The banana finally pops for both players.
07 banana. Surely he notices
5 out
it
of
now.
7.
John Brown Robin, it would be the perfect time.
Unfortunately, rental.
Do we have...
Maybe a pickup.
Yeah, you probably... Well, I think I hold it. I can sell it if I don't get 28 to be over interest, maybe. I mean, that times 2's... or let's say by the PvP, like 1.88. It's pretty good.
Also got to factor in that every ramen's a forced take. He's looking at selling the golden Joker.
He's gonna sell some... you have to...
No.
Oh, man. So there's already a meme started in our Discord about 0 days since the last 6 out of 7 on Black Deck. And we're gonna have to reset the counter again, man.
Their counter, it's never going to get up to 6 or 7 days. Passes it.
Oh my...
Spent all that time deciding he does not know.
Oh man. I mean, Doc, good econ spot, good amount of scoring to beat blinds. It is going to start getting a little scary here soon, but
No death for Sizaak has been a big difference. That one death card goes a long way. His draws have helped him out, though. Being able to find this every round would have fallen far behind. If I'm Sizaak watching this back, I'm a little frustrated that I don't just have this amazing rebate and instead have a useless ticket.
Sell
That
Golden and
is-
Iacto here.
Yeah, there's not many terrible hits.
Any of these
And
hits
we
are
have
fine.
7 slots.
I don't want Onyx. And
Well,
then
you take the 1 in 7 chance it hits golden for that sweet $4.
no, because there's already 2 I don't want that much. Let's see.
Where's it gonna go?
That's
Negative
second
Chad.
best.
That's
Third
a
best, I
great
guess.
hit,
Whatever.
which doesn't look good for Sizaak.
And this
I
is
don't think he's gonna be ripping the Ecto, and I think that might be where he finally realizes how many Joker slots he has.
maybe. Maybe. This is enabling Doc to maybe take the tribe now. Gonna pass on. Definitely gonna take the ramen here right before PvP.
Racing.
Our first John Brown Ceramics ramen.
Much better timing and a smiley face to fill out that 8th slot. I mean, just so much malt and chips.
Smiles in the
And
chat.
there is some X malt. I don't think Sizaak gonna have a chance in this next PvP. Especially fighting down 2 Joker slots.
I mean, we got John Brown in the lineup. We got Raring in the lineup up top. Doc's collecting everything like Pokemon. Sizaak's probably sitting there
Sizaak
right
okay?
now.
No, he is.
I think so.
Just deciding whether or not to rip this Sun. Also a Devil. Very good tarot for Sizaak to hit.
Yeah, any tarot that's gonna give you a cool $12 on gold stake is gonna be pretty good. What Sizaak? No, surely we put the devil down. And...
He's just doing some things.
Okay.
He decides not to put it on the blue seal due to not wanting to hold the gold card.
I apologize. $8. It's $12 for the red seal one.
All right. Will he realize? Smiley face. That's a definitely one you want to pick up. He doesn't know. He doesn't
He
know.
doesn't
this.
know.
Oh, no.
Can we put frowny
Sizaak.
faces in the chat for forgetting our Joker slots chat?
Sizaak, no. Sizaak, don't sell the fist. Oh, the golden is just lost value. That hurts. But he
You're
gets
not
to
gonna
get
take the 6 cents. Oh my god.
Oh no. Sizaak, no. The egg, the rental egg, we can still have redemption.
It happened to H-Box earlier, and I think he
Right.
realized when he could use a judgment, it kind of saved him when it said use, and he's like, oh. I feel like we need the same thing here. He's shaking right over the Jokers.
Has he realized? I feel like he hasn't had enough of a reaction.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it
chat
is.
reminded
There
him.
it is.
Yeah. No, Porkeo, why? Me
Well,
Joker
Perkeo
slots.
normally doesn't care about the number of slots. It would be Perkeo who forgets.
Oh, a rental rebate. That's a decent way. Barely punished
You
at all.
can't
for
Ecto
the
here
mistake.
though.
Yeah, perishable 6 cents. Perishable smiley. Really not. I mean, we just got a free Joker slot out of nowhere. So
Yeah, that's a great point.
15 seconds. I think Sizaak knows what timer's at all times.
If
When
anyone
in
does,
PvP.
let's listen in.
Taylor.
Hello.
Oh.
Is he gonna bring it up?
Yeah. Can you tell me why I continue to choose this freaking deck when I can't remember the 6 Joker slot thing?
Tell me why.
Uh,
Okay.
Let's see what 6 cents
Let's
gets here.
play one of those.
An emulate would be insane for Sizaak.
Okay, we like those.
That's another
Yeah,
red
we
seal. Why
do.
not?
It's more money.
One of these.
For that gold jack. Definitely rewarded for not putting it on the blue seal.
Give him the onus. Oh wait, it's on me now.
These draws are
You got the
rough.
Bonus is yours.
I think both.
Will
players.
Doc even hit the
The
flush?
onus is
He's not going for
mine.
the flush.
I guess that's
Full house
kind
is
of
pretty
alright.
leveled up, but we have scary
Is
face
that
and smiley
better than.
in Onyx.
Yeah, only a 2 pair for
I
Sizaak.
think I gotta do
And
it
gonna
this way.
save that deja vu for the gold card. Yeah, only a full house. I mean, no, I don't.
I
think
guess
Sizaak's got
let's
this.
do one of those,
The ramen, I think,
and then hope for the best.
definitely the difference. I mean, he might have got there regardless on Doc's side.
Yeah. Sizaak just not finding it at
That's a big
the
score.
right time. This
Yeah.
lucky
Don't
card
think I
would
can
have to
beat
go
that.
crazy.
Not with
Actually,
that
doesn't even have
attitude.
the
you
chat.
can't.
Yeah, there's no shot.
There's no shot. But $40 would
And I
go
think,
crazy.
I think this is better. Well,
Just believe, and the game is ease.
just believe in the game is easy.
Definitely
I
2
see,
pair
I
here.
see.
Does throw
No.
Well, if
the
anything's
deja vu
gonna-
down.
I guess we got that
I
too. so
think
it's
so.
He thinks
not-
he has a
okay, yeah, we just go
chance.
like this and then hope for the best. But I don't think this can do it.
Doc getting out of ramen.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
Ended up being the
close
ramen
enough.
exactly.
Yeah, just
Okay.
a ×2 difference. If you have a ×2 in your deck
Times two.
somewhere,
Just a ramen
Oh.
or something.
it could be. Yeah.
Could be.
Okay.
Yeah, that feels bad for Sizaak. I probably would have sold the ramen before the end of the big blind, even if we did take it in that spot. It was just not the right time. We were punished for having more money, and that will occasionally happen in Balatro.
Third time paintbrush is showing up. So Sizaak also going to get that additional hand size, which is quite nice.
Luckily for Sizaak, it was not an insane voucher for Doc.
Yeah, the seed money not going to punish that too much. I'm curious to see if Doc picks that up here. We're going even more hand size. I think with the amount of hand size Doc already has, I'm surprised by not keeping that extra discard. With the
I
rebate,
agree.
I would definitely pay for that rental fee. Sizaak a little clogged up on jokers to be able to take this though.
A problem we didn't have for a while for Sizaak due to our own.
It was roomy in there. It was
Yeah.
roomy.
He was waiting for the stencil and just never showed up. That's what he's got to go with.
But the 6 cents, quite a big variance. Only if Sizaak is able to draw it. Gonna have to forgo a lot of rebate value. At least drew 2 purple seals, but definitely a little awkward.
Another chariot. I mean, the Red Seal Lucky's so good, but so is Red Seal Steel.
Man, it sucks to not discard for rebate, trying to get 6 cents and still missing that 6. 3
Yep.
in the deck.
Oh, and Purple Seal
There
value.
it is, just too late.
I mean, side question here. Sizaak should be pretty okay. Staying out of the blind, but it's
Probably.
not.
Also have the
straightforward.
steel. We got Fool for Chariot. We got a Magician upstairs. Lucky procs are going to be a lot. We will see. Let me just a pair is 12,000. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Doc scoring 10,000 with just a high card thanks to that Chad. Still probably the biggest factor in this game. We're overriding the steal for a full house level here. Steel definitely valuable. You have no X malt. All your plus malt is in hand with this smiley face and the lucky cards. So I'm a bit surprised by that. Also decided not to put it on the red seal, which sometimes if the seed is weak, red steel can win it straight
That's what I was
up.
thinking.
Ooh, that is the draw that Sizaak needed for this. 2 lives left, so still can greed and get some value, and needs to somehow pass up Doc's amazing rebate. A Death Fool helps a lot. Okay. At least some rebate value. There's the 6, able to get more out of these discards. And a familiar to potentially get some glass in the game.
Yeah, I think I've seen that spectral before. It seems familiar.
Perhaps you're having a little bit of...
Deja vu?
I won't finish it.
Man. I have to say,
Loyalty
like,
card.
I still think, I mean, this chat is really the big difference. But with
So-
how much money we're about to have, Sizaak's in a good spot.
That's one of the greatest things Doc could have hit in that reroll, finding loyalty card just
Yep.
in time, so it is possible to proc in PvP. It might cost him some value here, depending on if he wants to line it up for last hands.
This anti-tarot Q is one of the greatest I've ever seen in my life. It's been lucky, chariot, fool, death, fool, hangman. Like, just no misses.
So like a little scared here. I think rightfully so, gonna Chad the lucky.
Well, it's fine because we have the steel. Oh wait. Oh man.
60 malts
I just said he's in a good spot, but yeah, he does have to win the blind.
by 535,000. I think it is just enough.
I mean, the 20 mult hit definitely does it. We get 3 chances at it.
It is going to be like just enough. 67 score starting out makes it a little scary. But also gets the plus 22.
Yeah.
For sure guarantee it.
Well, the interesting part there is, like, you're playing this regardless. You don't need to do the math, I guess, for your own mental health, but you just rip it.
Oh wait, I forgot. I thought he was chatting the lucky card there. I forgot.
Yes,
He
I
does
keep
not
forgetting
have
he
the
doesn't
Chad.
have a Chad. I mean, who wouldn't have a Chad right now? There's a fool after the hangman too. Or is that? Oh no, that was
Wow.
the one before. That was the one before. My apologies.
Oh, these are some good tarots. Doc might have to use this death right now if he wants to stay alive, though. Well, maybe the full house is enough.
The
No
Onyx
face
is
cards,
sick.
not enough chips. Also, loyalty card not going to be in a great spot for PvP.
I mean, this isn't terrible.
Deal in
Right.
hand as well makes me think this probably just survives.
Yeah. So it's level. Ooh.
Not enough. The death needed to come out to survive that one. Lives are 2-2. Business card and shop for Sizaak. I think I'm personally selling this rebate. Oh, maybe loyalty card because you can't use it in the PvP. Oh yeah, I forgot loyalty card is just lined up
That's a good
because
cherry.
we're on black.
Good steal.
A red seal for Doc. Down 4 at the moment. Definitely needed that.
Yeah, and you know what's funny though? This is the only one that's going to be scoring anything in this particular PvP.
Okay, the red seal is providing 30 chips and 5 malt.
Yeah, that is true. I take back what I said. Doc now even rerolls. The business card is. There's no spot for it, I think, if you're Doc. I guess a smiley face can go. Yeah. You're right. It
There's a
is
lot
too
of clubs.
crowded up there. You know what? Sizaak had something in the stencil.
Well, there's the stencil. The lucky cards can do all the work. Just get the X malt.
Oh man.
Yeah, Doc with loyalty card definitely favored for this life. And we'll put Sizaak down to 1. What, rebate for business?
No, I'm just like, These two are playing Black Deck Gold Stake, and there's only 15 minutes left until the pre-roll's gonna start, and another ad's gonna hit. I thought we were for sure in the clear. It's incredible. Oh man.
There's a stencil tied on rerolls for the ante. Wow.
Third. Let's listen.
Whoopsies.
I was a little worried myself in that one, so I can't blame you too much, but it did work out for me.
I got a boo-boo.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. So, start here. And then here.
Lucky cards are sleeping. Also, these draws, we have 3 face cards in hand for Sizaak. 1 more discard. No wonder Doc died to the blind. We still haven't gained any draw despite hand size.
I guess I just do this.
4 of a kind. Doc
That's
with the death
not great.
upstairs. Has good odds.
I mean, this full house,
Draws
and
are
then
a
you
little
death
bit
the
rough
ace isn't
in,
terrible, even without a face card.
in this PvP.
Yeah,
Not great.
not great.
Almost want to death the jack instead. I don't know what this discard
don't
was
know
looking
what
for.
this
That's crazy. We're going for 4s and 10s. But we drop the 10s so we don't keep the full
Oh,
house.
the
Looking for the
glass. Looks like for me.
glass.
I
That's the copy target.
actually
that.
think the copy target should have
This is the
been the
best I got
ace.
here.
That's
Maybe
the
I'm
best
crazy.
he's
It's a
got right
purple seal.
there.
I'm not even sure if this beats that blind that you died in.
Oh, the 20,000
see.
one? You know, it's crazy.
Doc.
I was off
no,
by
you're
less than
probably gonna-
100 points.
Probably gonna risk only
Oh,
1
yeah.
glass here.
Dang. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I don't beat the big blind here with that. Less than 100 is wrong.
Oh, interesting.
That's about what Doc scored in the big blind.
So,
Yes, 36-4 or something.
I guess I'm gonna just do this.
Wow.
Whatever, it's fine.
Risking both glasses is crazy. This is gonna be way more than that.
The
Oh,
first one
geez,
broke
okay.
anyway. So.
Yep, that's something.
Good
Alright,
luck.
See you in a bit. Good luck.
Alright, last life for Sizaak. A lot of money in the bank, 100. Though Doc not doing too bad himself, so you really need the juice to be in this last little bit. Also down Chad. Ancient right off rip. 4 rerolls in, so kind of punished for being rich here. Gonna have to pick up that rental sooner. It does help his chances surviving the blinds though. Has loyalty card online for this one. Is gonna have loyalty card lined up for PvP before it perishes, if it still remains. Oh, Doc got grabber. That is a big
Now it's a
variance
normal
from
deck.
Sizaak not picking up that extra one.
Yeah.
Oh, both pick up the ancient right away.
Is it on clubs?
Is it on diamond? I think it's on diamonds.
Oh.
Is why Sizaak is thinking so much. In my notes and spades.
We're literally 0 for 2 on the guys. I mean, especially with this Chad, this could be over for Sizaak.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of money, this ante, so Chad,
That's
definitely
true.
something you can roll into. Also, likely going to get ahead in shop to see more jokers like your Dusk or Idol or Photo that can do some work as well.
What a emperor for Doc. The moon, which I think we're looking for, and a temperance with all these jokers.
Yeah, I'm curious if Doc is going to lean even harder into clubs or keep some face cards on other suits. Because you need to have those other suits to live these blinds, like spades here, that spade king, likely what guarantees Doc surviving.
It's true.
There must not be many spades at all in Sizaak's
That's also
deck.
the greatest lucky card I've ever seen. 60 mult and $40. Was that what that was?
I
Sure.
think so. But Sizaak sold out of business card, keeping a 1-round smiley face. Just really worried about scoring in this blind with Ancient on spades, which I think is probably a good thing to be worried about. Doc able to get out, get that flush level, and there's the Ancient hit on clubs. Moon still upstairs. The glass tens and loyalty card is lined up. I imagine we might see a skip here.
That's. Can someone put the? Is it Aaron Paul? He can't keep getting away with it. He just. What a hit. Oh man.
I mean, it was a 1 in 3 there.
That's a
Death as
boot.
well. We've got 4 hands to hit the draw now because of the voucher this ante. A very good spot to be in. And Sizaak is 100% gonna need the diamonds hit. Also might consider the skip with the moon upstairs. And
Yeah, and the red
could be
seals. I get it.
dead. Nah, with the loyalty probably fine here.
No, 100% fine with the loyalty.
A lot of chips and malt. Troubadour. That cannot be
No,
it.
no,
We have what?
no. You can discard a full
That's-
5. There's no way that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it just this is a what?
I feel like Doc's trolling
Death.
sometimes.
Fool.
I think that's better than the moon. I think we have enough. Yeah.
That's pretty strong. There is a flush 5 of glass in the hand, but also maybe those face cards pretty important. The sock.
Juggle
Chuggle tag on
tag!
top to make it even more
You
of
don't
a
sell the
dumb
troubadour?
pickup.
That is insane.
The business card was quite a lot of money.
I mean, even then, I sell it now. Like, you don't want to lose a hand when you have this much hand size.
Did he do it to? Because he doesn't have that hand anyways, because of the loyalty card.
Doc's a genius. I apologize, but I mean, business card
He's
was
drawn
better.
2 more cards.
Yeah, that's a straight. He has a full bean right now with the troubadour.
$110 for Sizaak, so plenty of outs.
Is he gonna keep?
But I'm scared he's looking at the skip. Moon card upstairs, there's so many diamonds, but it sucks risking your entire game on the 1 in 3 that it hits diamonds next blind. Because red seal face cards, those glass cards aren't going to matter at all because the red faces are just better. So Sizaak in a good spot with the diamonds hit, but also doesn't have that base mob from Onyx Agates. It's hard to say. I think if you... I actually don't know what Sizaak's doing. You gotta cycle out this loyalty card if you're doing a campfire here. she is gonna do. It's expensive. It's definitely not gonna benefit Sizaak here because his outs are just rolling into a better Joker, not fattening this campfire. Like to cycle this Cloud9, that's $5. You know, raise fist. It's more money. It's adding up.
Is there any world where he's not skipping? Probably not. Especially
He
with
has
the
Moonful now. I think that solidified it.
Yeah.
Hey, business is back. Full tarots, full jokers, the 2.75x. It's what it's
Okay.
staying at and goes for. It's worse than loyalty, but loyalty wasn't lined up.
Am I crazy to not? I would keep the polychrome if I'm skipping over the business card.
Yeah.
Alright.
It says I kept a smiley
Let's-
face on one round for business.
Hit him
Last
with
life
one
here.
of these. Does it matter?
We
I
got
don't know
painted
if it
deck anyway,
matters.
Bean, so we're fine.
Probably it does.
$13
I got one
versus
of those.
14 hand size.
Respectable.
Why is it 14 for Doc?
Thank you.
Do
13 for Sizaak.
Oh, do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those?
Shouldn't it be 2 more?
Cost me too much money to do that, so I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
They both have.
Yeah.
Wait, Doc didn't pick. No, they both picked up the vouchers. Ecto.
Alright, hit him with
Ecto.
one of those.
We can't remember everything, Chad. Alright, calm down.
Alright.
I got that.
Yeah.
2 10s in hand. The faces before. Well, you have to chat the glass anyways. Curious what the Death Fool gets used on.
Is this something that I care about?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely depthing the glass now and then getting rid of the purples. Yeah, the glass is more, but only if you have a flush 5, which, well, I think a flush out still might
Alright,
be...
so it's one of these. And then... It's like...
Because those are 3x. Just the 2. Yeah, I think it's flush house.
Mm,
Wait, Sizaak with the Moonful might have a chance here.
I think
He has
it's
red seal faces. I thought this was over. This is definitely
that
not
might be worse.
guaranteed over. Doc doing this, I mean, it's more long-term value to
glass?
just copy that glass.
But the glasses they're not face cards, yeah.
Alright.
Good
They're
point.
just worse than the red
Yeah.
seals. But the Chad on the glass is the biggest difference.
Yeah. We make
That
up
Chad.
for a lot of the
Give
soft.
that a try.
6x.
I am scared to see this number. What'd you have last time? 860,000.
8x.
We didn't
That's
get
a
the red
big
seals.
41.
number. I don't know if I can beat that. We'll see.
Sizaak needs to draw his red seals, that's for sure. Or hit Justice. Chariot, pretty good. It is better. Well, it's equal, I guess. Playing the lucky is going to be better.
Well, the steel. Okay, the steel is 2 of that. That's also okay. So it kind of just makes sense to go.
Throw the Chariot down.
The question is, do I need, like, do I need to draw? Okay.
Looking like Chariot
Okay.
down and discard. Oh, but then you need a Fool the Moon first. Just the
That's
the
an extra
puzzle.
1.5 on that, but it's I guess it's the same either way. That's the same either way. I guess let's put it on this then. So make sure we do this first.
Gets there, and it's a wheel.
I really don't
Draws
think I have this
all
here.
5 red seals.
True, the red seal
We'll
steal
do
too.
we'll do our best.
I think. Let's
Do the
see.
best we could, I think.
Holographic on top.
Sure, that one's first. And
No
then,
Chad though. 430x
yeah,
ancient
that's all
to
I got.
17x.
I don't think it's enough.
No glass.
Yeah, especially not with a lucky
It's a
hit.
No
1.5
onyx agate.
Surely,
only-
surely.
It's only 45 million. It's not even a billion.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
It was the campfire!
Just
That's very
the
interesting.
campfire does it.
Wow.
And
Yep.
rewarded
It sure is. I'll see you in the next one.
with
Alright,
the
we got
greed
ourselves a
keeping
game.
business
Good
card.
luck.
1-1. Mime showing up. What a game.
Hold up.
$130 to
Yeah.
40.
And a justice in this pack is likely gonna draw a face card him. Hopefully one of those red seals. The extra hand gonna help Sizaak as well. Doc gonna have a more consistent draw. Getting the 5th hand now. A rare sight for black gold. Well, actually 4. He's still got the troubadour.
Well, it definitely makes sense to keep the troubadour while you open these packs. I wouldn't sell until after.
Maybe
Still
why
didn't get a good
he's
draw for the glass, but
opening right away.
a strength is
Justice
huge
into Fool.
for Doc.
Strength is pretty huge.
You
It's
get
hard to
yeah.
not fool the justice, but yeah, this is you get. Oh wait, it's a choose 2. You get to fool the. Oh, maybe he's doing strength fool, I guess as well. And Sizaak choosing to scale campfire here.
over the mime?
2 steal of the deck. I mean,
You're right. I
Yeah.
guess the fact that you drew both made it seem like more. I forgot to just look up. I'm actually surprised by that. I thought I would have saw full justice and then strength for Doc, but
full driver's license.
shout out Olivia Rodrigo. Where do you put it though? I mean, scary face. Oh
In
no,
your 7th joke slot. Someone reset the counter.
there's no way he
out
doesn't
for the
just click it,
casters.
right? Okay. Obelisk, a better campfire. And Doc gonna get rid of loyalty card for the mime. Four
Think-
fingers?
The order you go in these packs, I think, might matter quite a bit.
He goes
Because
Amiga
Doc went
first.
in small pack first. Still gets Justice Fool and has the Jack drop.
Wow. Wow.
Very good for Sizaak. That glass with those red seals is going to do just a bit more. So both players being on clubs now. And I believe is there going to be a fool in this Arcana? I think it was a Justice.
No.
There's no fool, so not able to get quite as much out of those packs as Doc. And now Doc with 5 glass. And a death on top.
Wow.
Sizaak needs to find these tarots as well so he can compete with the amount of glass. Because if he keeps up with the red seals, it's a pretty big advantage. And a star card to head in this blind, maybe needed that to have a chance here. Doc really needing to draw both of those 10s to get the maximum strength value. Wanted to free up those slots.
Is there any concern about dying here? No, Chad Ancient should be easy.
Yeah. Doc also has quite a few flush levels.
Well, we're searching for that other 10 for max strength greed. So...
That could end poorly.
No, you always get away with it. Don't... You've played against Doc. Come on.
This is one long small blind.
I had to roll some ads. I apologize, chat. I just didn't want them to happen during the PvP. Yeah, I was trying to think of a joke here. It was something
That feels
like
bad.
when this game started, Bean's hair was a different color. Straight up, the roots were not that.
It's turned more brown for sure, percentage wise. Doc, I think, has to risk one glass here due to being a little greedy with those draws and didn't get the double strength off.
Yeah, that
Has 6 glass, so I don't think it matters if this one breaks too much. Definitely can hurt his draw. With a 53 card deck, that matters.
But there's only 5 jacks right now.
Oh, what's the other glass? Oh, one's a 10, and
10.
it does break. I think I only saw 3 glass jacks there. Or I guess, yeah, there was 4. Now there's 3. Justice comes back anyways. Not the club jack, so it makes things a little awkward, but...
You could put it on the
also-
queen. Probably just a jack.
Ancient notably can't hit hearts, so it's not like you're preparing for that off hit. Sizaak able to find that death, quite a bit more powerful.
Yeah. This all happened because Sizaak doing something that wasn't very Sizaak-like. Losing interest, going all out for a standard pack in the very early game.
I should make exclamation mark enter. All caps.
What are we entering? The dungeon?
Nice clown cycle. We also get to scale this up to a 4.25. Justice Death upstairs is pretty damn strong. Gonna have to block it for a little bit though, heading into this blind.
Again, Doc, like, probably okay?
Hearts hit is a little spooky. Always has the glass if he doesn't discard it for the purple value as kind of a Hail Mary. Could be at risk here. 27 cards. Definitely nowhere near a perfect draw yet.
Oh my god. He's risking it.
Well, I think there's a lot of glass jacks left, so. Justice Death, Sizaak instantly finds the target to use it on. Though every time he finds a Justice, he is losing a lot of money. Yeah, Doc, definitely not guaranteed safe here. I think he's definitely going to keep that jack to have a way out. Never. He's not doing that. He's just not. I refuse to believe. Do you use this devil with death in the Fool?
No.
Actually, Sizaak, I think, has 5 red glass.
Yeah, I don't. But I still don't use it.
It's $8. Yeah, Doc risking 2 glass here.
Oh, one's a queen. Yeah, that's not...
That's probably safe.
Yeah, the red seal steals helps a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Surely the glass doesn't all just break here. That would be really sad and anticlimactic.
You use the devil and hermit though, right?
There we go. No.
Diamonds hit. Not the clubs both players are built into. Sizaak, maybe with a bit more diamonds, but the glass is the only thing that matters. So we'll see if there's a suit changer. Sizaak is 10 rerolls ahead.
Yeah, you had $140 coming in this.
There was
Doc
a
at
star.
40.
There was a star. Sizaak entered first blind with a
Oh.
star.
No way.
Will Doc get there? There's Obelisk.
It's obviously not Obelisk.
I think Doc is going to find this star at the perfect time.
Why?
Sizaak needs his money to do some work. Another Justice Death in this pack, though. Great for Doc, who is only at 4. Actually, I think he has a heart check. Right. But no suit changer yet. Sizaak would also definitely benefit from using this Devil and Hermit, but gonna greed the Devil or the Death and the Fool. And there's that Diamonds hit. What did... Oh, sold the...
There is the
Wait, what did-
star.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh. Could full house
That-
with like jacks and
that
that
is
queen.
insane levels of bailed, but there's still a lot of shop left for Sizaak.
And see, this is why I've been saying like we have to ban everything in the shop because the person that had an econ scan unlucky was something like that. So actually, instead of re-rolling, you roll your opponent backwards in the queue.
No tarot blocks, no star in this pack by some miracle. Let's see. Doc still, only
It's only
3.
three.
4 purple seals for Sizaak.
The issue is it's so good with the chat.
A bean.
It's a lot.
Man,
3
you
steals.
surely.
Yeah, instead of scary face, it's
Still
obvious.
scary face. I mean, scary face is a lot of X-Mall. They might even be
Actually,
doing
it's like
more than
2x.
driver's license.
Actually more than
Sell
2x.
ticket.
Suspicious.
Considering the Ancient Joker sell, which definitely feels bad, but only $30 and 4 tarots, it's, a 1 in 4 chance that this Ancient Joker actually hits for anything.
If you sell Ancient, the first tarot out of your purple seal is a star. But if you don't sell Ancient, it's just like a higher fate. So this is a ridiculously tough choice.
Yeah, Sizaak has no idea what Doc's on. He skipped for clubs last time, so maybe thinking, I don't need every bit of strength that's going to come down to, this glass and all that. But Doc just found the star. You got to know that he didn't roll a single time that ante until this shop. Not a single time.
I mean, that is going to be 1.5 to the 8th over Sizaak with Ancient. Polychrome Wild Jack in the standard pack is pretty
Can you
funny.
take that? I
Not
guess
anymore.
aren't
If I
good.
had
Now
ancient,
with the
yes.
bean, I'm confident I had my draw, but maybe one more value card and not a bad thing. All right,
Let's
let's
listen.
see.
Hello.
Good starting draw.
Hello.
Well,
It's been a rather intense
you're
season.
like half the cards, so.
Agree. Spooky.
Yes.
I guess it's almost over now, right?
It is. We're almost out of it, one way or another.
Just 20 more minutes, chat.
Until game 3.
Sun card, not the suit changer.
Yeah, it's because he sold again. It wasn't
Sure,
gonna
more
ever be the
purples.
right one.
Doc having a little bit of a rough time with the draws. Already had a glass diamond jack. I don't know where that came from.
He made it in the. He added in the pack. He had a justice.
It's like I have random little auxiliary
Arcana
score
pack,
boosting things.
and
The
he
question
drew
is,
the diamond jack.
in those slots, do you have nothing, or do you have something that's scarier for the final hand? Is what it really comes down to, doesn't it?
Sizaak does have this 6x
Could be anything.
campfire.
Could be. Could be.
It's gonna be ending up better than the mine for Doc.
I don't know. I don't know how this one's gonna go.
I'm
Doc
not
needs
doing
to hit
the
his
math.
draw. 22 cards left. 22 cards left.
Oh no. He needs ideally a queen here.
Well, ideally, 2 glass jacks.
Okay, well, yeah, probably.
Not getting rid of the steal. Extra greedy. But Doc always gets away with it. Just kidding. This is a rough hand. I guess maybe keeping that king because it was a diamond has the flush house now.
Yeah, it's a flush house.
Sizaak
their
with the
face
flush
cards.
5 of glass. That's pretty strong.
You got a flush house here. I think it's better.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, only 3 glass in the hand. He's rough. This is a pretty bad draw. 18 cards left in the deck. No bean. Deserved. Okay, well, Sizaak going full min-max, I guess. Selling for campfire. I was getting mad at him for selling bean for no reason.
All right.
How
I
silly
am
you're gonna
prepped
feel
and
when it's
ready
a
to go.
0.2
You wanna
difference.
send them both at
or
once.
Even less than that.
Less than that.
Yeah, okay.
Way less than that. It's like 0.02.
This is an
stunking.
unfortunate draw that I'm trying to parse here.
I see.
Okay.
And
Extra
I don't
card
know if there's an
is
obvious
worth
solution.
2.25. I think it is just
So-
4 of a kind.
It's the flush.
Oh, I guess-
maybe flush.
Flush? He has the flush level, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do it this way.
Doc sees it.
Yeah, it's flush. It's definitely flush. It's got a lot of plan levels. God
If
damn.
I'm comparing those, it's like,
There's no way full house is 4x more than flush.
Well, it'd have to be a flush
Or a flush house, I mean, is 4x more.
It just, yeah, this is
I
definitely
think
what
it's
it is.
this.
But also, if you play the 4 of a
Alright, sorry about
kind,
the
which
delay
is the
here.
other option, you get the steal, you're only losing
No
2.25x. There's a
worries.
potential that the
I'm still processing
4 of a
this
kind
game, so you're
best,
good.
but Doc lands
Like I'm ready, but I'm not
on
in
the
a rush.
flush.
This
What did
sucks.
Sizaak sell?
What about that Chad Bean?
Oh,
I
no,
feel
the
like
lusty.
basically
Alright.
I got the best
Oh,
draw
yeah,
I
the
could,
lusty too.
but there's like it was kind of expected that I would,
This
and there's
is gonna
definitely
be
something
big.
missing that I can't do based on how some other things panned out. So it's really gonna come down to, is your like if you're able to make other things work, okay.
I don't know. A lot of glass.
I don't know. I think I have
7x campfire. The steel. It's enough.
Oh my gosh, GG! Wow, what a
GG.
wow, what a game.
Doc almost was bailed there. I'm not gonna
Interesting.
lie.
You sold out of
He
Ancient
was
Joker.
almost
I did
bailed.
in the last shot because it wasn't hitting, and I was like, I can either I had a bean. The bean was the 6th Joker that I sold for a little bit of campfire value at the very end. But I was like, I could have this bean for 5 more hand size. I've got several steals in my deck. It makes me more likely to draw all 5 of my red steel glass. Or I can hope one of the 4 purple fields magically gives me a diamonds, which skyrockets my score. But I felt like the bean was way more consistent. So
where did the red
Being
seal
better than
jack
ancient. You
come
heard here
from?
first.
the red seal jack, that was.
Or I guess any red seal.
The red seal jack was super early. That was an early standard pack.
That was probably it. Probably it was.
It was a.
There was like anti 1. There was 1 standard pack I didn't take.
Anti-2 small
Yep,
black.
that was I opened that one.
Okay.
I honestly, in the past, I didn't used to open them that early, and then you kind of changed my mind on those. You were talking about how likely it is to get something good out of a standard pack. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna open these more often.
I
It was
am
a red
so
seal
glad.
gold 10.
There's no game
which
scheduled
was,
after them. I don't know what I would have
extremely
done.
good for the gold
Red
ticket as well.
seal 10. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like if you know that's what's in the standard pack, then for sure you take that card. That explains a lot.
There's definitely going to be
Having
games
the
that
red
last
seal,
3
that
hours
explains a
in the
lot.
future. That is going to be fun to deal with.
Yeah, I maybe didn't deserve to put those. Yeah, because like I don't even know if it's 100% worth it, but I don't know. There's, like you've said before, the chances of getting like any seal and any seals like super beneficial from a standard pack is.
Well, it works
is
out
really
this time.
good. It certainly did. It certainly did.
Oh, interesting. They're saying I got eternal rebate. Yours ended up being eternal golden ticket, which is also pretty cool with a red seal gold card.
The rebate was definitely way stronger.
I got
for
the
a few
rebate later. It was
antes.
rental. I ended up getting out of it eventually. So yeah, a lot of these were gold before.
But we
they
see in
were-
the end,
before they were
$200
glass.
econ gap in Sizaak's favor.
Yes, we do. And just like we have in every other matchup between Doc and Sizaak, both times last season, we're going to a decider. A game 5, game 3, this time another game 3. And I'm curious as to where this goes. As this time, can chat not guess, but only tell me if they truly hear what they're playing. But I mean,
I'll
the
listen.
thoughts on this one, I mean, this is a game that I'll give to the points of the vocal multiplayer group that's, always talking about the order and things like that. Sizaak does win this game because of the 1 standard pack and that ante. I will say, though, it was very close to Doc just
Sizaak
taking it.
also just had more money, rolled into a 6 cents, got a deja vu from that. Doc got lucky with that Chad there. I mean, definitely didn't get bailed. That red seal in that standard pack wasn't the decider of this match for sure. Mod's been C-dubs. C-dubs is a mod. Damn.
No, I already timed him out.
Where do you think we're going game 3 if we're all guessing then?
I really think that
Doc picks first. That is interesting. He's probably going to pass the onus.
he's
onto
gonna
Sizaak,
pass.
though.
He's gonna defer to Sizaak. I'm sure of that. I'm shocked that Sizaak was the one who chose black deck, and then I think it makes sense that Doc would go gold stake. I think Sizaak's gonna go something like a painted. It seems like Sizaak's okay with any stake, and he's more interested in trying to a deck that he feels he may have a leg up on.
Doc thinks there's no repeats.
But yeah, long game. I don't want to harp on it. Very long game. Longest game probably in the history of any multiplayer black deck gold stake. I would venture to guess by a wide margin.
It was a long one. Last lives. We're doing orange stake. His Doc's pick does not pass the onus. They don't want to repeat. Doc said doesn't want to repeat just for fun, even if it's not a rule.
That's fair, and I think orange stake is. I have to say, my game with Bear, I was surprised how much easier orange is to gold. And we're going magic deck. That is Sizaak's favorite. So I like this selection in general. But I didn't realize how much not having the rentals makes it just like helps your brain process orange stake. The perishables suck.
Yeah, rentals definitely make things interesting. I hate perishables though. As we saw in a recent match where a scary face lasting one more round can be an important thing, and that's something to think about. But
now
we're on orange.
Magic deck orange stake is going to be a very interesting question in terms of where the line is for using those fools. I feel like it seems a little bit more obvious on what tails I'd use them on up until maybe black stake, and then gold stake is kind of like anything that gives me value. Just let me pop them. But orange stake, purple stake, those are two where I'm like, wow, where is that line, at least for you? I mean, obviously it depends on the seed and other factors.
It's usually going to be Hermit, Magician, Devil. Those are the ones I'm looking for.
I'm with you.
Those are the money. That's what you need. Lucky card's honestly the biggest gamble in that one, because you're investing a lot of, what the top end is $60 of all those Hermits, versus you have 6 lucky cards that could miss for many antes, but are going to be valued throughout the entire game, and those gold cards are pretty consistent value as well. So I imagine we're going to see similar picks from both these players, having a lot of Magic deck experience.
We got a fun fact. So one of our chatters, good evening, has been doing a lot of fun stats. I'd love to bring them on to create a sheet for the commentators for the match to say these fun facts. Here's your first fun fact of today. DrSpectred is 22-0 in MLBA history when winning the first game in his match record. If Sizaak can pull off this game 3, it'll be the first time ever Doc has lost after winning the first game.
It's also the first time that this deck stake combo has ever been picked.
I mean, I think we've played like 2 of the first 3 orange state games ever this season already, so shout out
If
Bear.
someone's gonna break that streak, it's gonna be Sizaak.
On his favorite deck again. I was gonna say, I think I add Death to your list, obviously, if you get a really nice standard pack, but outside of that, I'm not using it on Justice, to be honest. I'm not using it on Death if I don't have enhanced cards. I'm right there with you. It's
Yeah,
lucky
you gotta
it's
have some kind of seal to be using it on Death.
There's sometimes a gamble where you use a Death and then like you hold your Fool, so if you do get that standard pack, you can use it, but yeah. All right, Sizaak is back. We're about to get loaded up and ready to go. Let's switch scenes for this decider game 3.
I'm looking forward to it. Painted orange.
And here we go. I don't think anything to skip for here. Doc definitely will never, ever take a coupon tag. So we at least know on that side.
Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson on a big blind coupon tag. It can just be very punishing, and it's just a lot worse than that small blind skip, losing a bit more value with that payout. On higher stakes, the small blinds no payout. You're at least going to get the $4 from big blind, and makes the free items weigh a lot less. And there's this pretty tempting voucher.
By pretty tempting, do you mean must grab? Because that's where I'm at.
Yeah,
I
on
guess
gold, I'm selling this red card to guarantee that I have the money for that, but we'll see. Coupon tag's still an option. There is a star card in shop. Not gonna be the Fool target, likely. Sizaak's looking at the standard pack, I think.
Why?
Which after last game,
Oh,
I guess
that's
is
why.
why. And he also isn't one to favor that voucher, but just gonna give max interest here and try to beat this blind.
Ooh, I don't think Eternal to the Moon is ever the play.
That's crazy.
I can't
$5 is its top end. I would respect a satellite more than this thing. $5.
I'm saying this up for the greatest YouTube short of all time, but it literally has a top end of $5. How could they ever matter?
It's gonna be the weakest seed ever, apparently. But we're not on gold. This isn't like I can counter my rentals with this. And also we need to get this voucher, which we can't anymore because we didn't sell red card. I guess that lets him build up more interest. I'd rather have this egg. We got 2 fools. The hermits or the temperance is gonna come. I don't even think Sizaak not looking closely at this voucher. He definitely is not one to buy that ante-1 voucher. And maybe it makes sense. We don't have a joker upstairs. Heading into a new ante with not much econ, not much of a plan on these high stakes with that scaling can be spooky.
I'm so tempted by the standard pack because then you could do the deaths if you get a good card. That's good enough for me to
Gold seal solid, but I really want that voucher. We're not going to go for it. And both players, no scoring to help in this blind.
No. And not a good first draw. Though that full house is nice. For Sizaak?
Yeah, definitely have an easier time here. Might be able to squeeze out a couple extra dollars from winning quicker.
Doctor is going to have to play another okay hand. Those were unfortunate flushes in full houses.
Yeah, the window doing a bit of damage here. Potentially at risk. This is, I mean, you have one hand to take. There's a lot of ways to miss. Sizaak, probably, yep, 3 of a kind. Going to be fine at least up $1 in how much he's able to get away with here.
This is the man who won like 100 gold stake games in a row. No way he loses a
If he
orange
dies here, he loses all credibility. And there's a Mystic Summit, so the next blind not going to be so difficult.
$1 off a mega or mega standard for Sizaak.
I don't love this pair because I don't think another pair gets out.
That is
Only 2 10s, 6 spades, 7 hearts. Probably your best chance. Doc going for something, and 2 pair, but 1 debuffed ace is just enough. That was, I'm not gonna lie, a little lucky, but the draws before that very much unlucky.
Yeah.
Doc keeps being $1 under interest thresholds, making this to the moon not quite as strong of a pickup. Did Sizaak go in another standard packet, another gold seal?
Yes. To answer your question.
And did not draw either. So gonna exit and enter this shop with $1. There is so many punishes. And that's okay. You can sell Mystic Summit, but yikes, Sizaak. That was such a greedy
The
pack.
to the moon was the play. I'm already regretting what I said. Well, of course you could just not open the standard.
You don't go in gold standard. Oh, it's in a GG. I mean, what is that?
What if
This is
Sizaak
like getting
uses the Fools on
max.
Judgment to then be able to afford Chad? Like you could sell a couple of the Jokers. You could do that.
Maybe. Oh, and the Doc is the gold seal.
He's
queen
doing
with
it. He's doing the play.
There's
What a play by
business.
Sizaak. What a line.
There's green.
You just need not Jimbo. Oh, wow.
I mean, no, Sizaak saved it with that play. Can still afford this shot. Has up a gold seal and doesn't have a dumb eternal.
That was a line that I thought... of, but thought also like it didn't
That's
make
something
sense.
I only think of as the caster. But
Yeah,
Sizaak
but
sees-
he did it while
knows
playing.
the position he's in. You're in such a hard fight when you're down that Mystic Summit. So he's going for those high rolls.
I mean, legitimately, that just went from, for a moment there, seeming like the game was over for Doc to I don't know how Doc keeps up with Sizaak now down to Joker slot, and Sizaak's just gonna get
Ooh,
more gold seals. Well,
I
that's
mean, he's
partly
gonna
okay. Never mind.
have a much stronger start to the game. $100 potentially here.
Where's the?
Maybe greeting for death though.
Does someone have the
Death is
the
worth a lot.
meme? We're so back. We're so over. We're so back.
It's feeling that way. Is Sizaak not so back?
What the
also
chat
been a
on
little
the
weird.
queen's gonna win? We're actually getting green Joker
I
value?
didn't see if Lucky procs came.
Oh, okay.
Well, he kind of needs to. It's a 1500 chip blind. You don't really have
Yeah.
scoring. Unable to play that. It still has a discard actually. Can
I would discard for another 3.
oh. He needs the lucky proc. Or is the 3 malt just enough so he can't discard for another 3?
Well, he's gonna do that math.
But this Paradolia, very nice. These Joker slots clogging up a little quick, Doc. They're clogging up.
Maybe that's part of the reason Doc wouldn't use a Hermit with these fools, is seeing another Joker
And
here
he's-
doesn't help too much.
He almost took the. He's taking a 4 of a kind level, so.
Yep.
Okay. We're not doing that.
No, you
8
can't.
back. If
you
you
would've-
didn't. Sizaak could definitely take that. But down
Imagine-
from like $0 up to 40 here. Could he potentially? Nah, 3 rerolls. Maybe Sizaak gets there with the amount of econ gen he has. I wonder if he'll look for it. There's that Paradolia. Loyalty card. Perishable and too late once again. Sizaak could pick up to the moon. I think Paradolia is going to be quite a bit more econ than that.
Okay, Doc. Here we go.
Again,
You
with the Eternal 8-Ball. The title is even more justified now. All right.
It's gotta be a 4-0, right? There's no way you can even lose 1 life with these 2 Eternals.
Sizaak, did he take a what's with these guys and looking at that 2-pair level? I'm surprised.
Orange State does weird things too.
Sizaak sees the 8-Ball, and I
Very
think
good.
he's also going to take it.
Especially with the Paradolia, these 8s are kind of incredible to play with chat.
I think the foil is the most enticing part to me.
That too.
If
Yeah.
this wasn't foil, I'd consider it way less because Sizaak going to have trouble in the blinds without a real scoring option. The main factor that Doc is up right now, though, is these 2 fools. If we can hit that, I guess it's going to be blocking this 8-Ball if it starts hitting. But if you can hit that death, copying that Gold Seal Queen is going to be a lot of money. Gold Seal Lucky Queen, when you have Chad and Business Card, is worth way more than a Hermit. How much time in this series have we spent contemplating an Eternal 8-Ball? Between all the players, it's at least a few minutes.
I mean, I'm definitely not saying that record because I'm just taking it every time. So
I'm talking just in this set.
I know.
Both players.
It's been pretty incredible.
It's got to be a record. I'd be surprised if Sizaak doesn't, especially based on the fact that he took it previously. And the 8-Ball is picked up for both players. The 4th Eternal 8-Ball of the set.
Let's listen in.
Hello.
Hello.
This one's been feels pretty stressful so far, I gotta say.
Bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah. There's one instance where I would not have lived if I didn't get a
That's
lucky
kind of
hit.
spooky.
Yeah.
Didn't get a lucky hit. That probably tells Doc that he doesn't have Mystic Summit. I guess Doc doesn't have that Mystic Summit either. Which makes that Eternal 8-Ball pickup so much more surprising.
Yeah.
Also, why is Sizaak keeping the to not play a pair of 5s? 8-Ball hasn't done anything. No lucky proc from the Queen. Means Sizaak won't hit one either here. And Doc just gonna value squeeze.
All right.
Oh,
Not
Alright then. Same.
doing too much damage though.
Well, see you in the
That
next
life
one.
No.
See you in a little
is
bit.
important. Omen
Is-
Globe.
I don't know if you know, it's Doc, so we're never stressed, but if I'm in this position, it's not feeling great. Then again, I would never be in this position because I would never take Eternal to the moon. I don't care if it's black deck gold stake.
He's got $70 to find something heading into this next blind. Though there's not much scoring I'm seeing. And the wheel did not hit holographic. I think the Sun Guard Flush House is gonna be the plan here. Holographic King.
I get why Doc took the ace because it feels like we got to do like red seal glass cards to try and come back there.
Another Eternal. Can't take it.
Wow. Wow.
Sizaak, I believe, gonna have to look for a Flush House. Maybe both players here, yeah. Same scoring setup. Very similar jokers. It's a pretty nice straight. Doc can play the straight flush, which I'm not sure if it wins. If it doesn't, that'd be a very good hand to play right now. And Sizaak might actually be plenty safe. Grimbo putting in some work.
I hate that Grimbo's doing anything. It's almost as frustrating seeing Square
Yeah,
Joker
Doc.
do something.
Judgment first, 8-Ball Brock. If only we had a slot to rip that on.
Here's what, yeah. I think
So Sizaak-
Sizaak's fine.
Get out with the. Oh, he's going for a flush first.
Oh, level 2.
A level 2 flush. That's why he was scoring a good amount. This 8-Ball, not looking like a great pickup so far. And does get out a bit too soon due to playing safe. Red Seal in a deck. Already have Chad though. Not going to be a take for either player. Devil tempting
Both
here.
live.
But I think with how much values in the deck, with everything else,
With 2 gold
That
seals, I
hangman.
don't do it. If I didn't have any gold seals, I'd definitely double here.
yeah,
Oh,
it's Sizaak and a Devil. And there's a 6 cents. That, I don't know if Doc can take that, but he is going to cycle in this Judgment. A Bull. A way to live the blind. Be more greedy. Or a 6 cents. Sizaak has the green Joker, which isn't even guaranteed safety. Passes it. There's a Vagabond. So 8-Ball looking like a terrible pickup. I don't think with Paradolia Business Card I would take this personally. But there's a lot of good tarot cards. Also Golden Ticket, but Eternal Golden Ticket. His cheeks.
I guess if that wasn't Eternal, Sizaak made the right play, but have we seen
you
a
know, Golden Ticket takes up Joker slot. My gold seal lucky card's down.
Bean, am I crazy? I felt like I saw no perishables in my game. Have we seen any perishables here?
It's just the Mystic Summit is the only one.
Yeah, there was. Okay, there at least was one. I was just like, for a second, I was legitimately thinking, like, has there been 0?
Sizaak goes for the Vagabond. I mean, 3 tarot slots. Not a bad Vagabond.
I mean, this is the deck made for
And there's
it.
the walkie-talkie, which helps a lot to live these blinds. Doc, without a plan besides just hit the right tarots.
We now have a Doc Sizaak Vagabond game. Bean, you want me to go grab a pizza and a couple coffees?
8 ball on top. Nearly past my bedtime.
Oh man, I was supposed to cook dinner.
You gotta take note. I always take note when I'm casting a Doc, Sizaak, or Bear game.
I normally do. I got too hyped in the beginning of the season. Like it clicked while we were introing the game. I was like, oh no.
Alright, Vagabond's putting in some work. And Doc successfully... I mean, this is looking awkward. I don't know if we can even...
No.
He might even...
You gotta keep
I think he's
the
gonna buy
6.
this... Well, I think it's just they have better odds at getting Vagabond online.
No.
You gotta use...
Yeah, use
the
this
Neptune
reroll.
and roll.
How do we live? Well, I guess hopefully Vagabond gives us
Vagabond.
something. Yeah.
A 6 and a 7, strength in hand. Is he gonna
Temperature
strength?
away. I mean, you probably strength a jack or a 10 and a 7.
I guess the Vagabond's good, but it just costs so much money. Taking place of that Paradolia, you still could go for your 8 ball, and then winning with this walkie-talkie makes making your money on the last hand hard. So Vagabond only going to be 2 taros around for Sizaak. I don't know.
I don't think it's the greatest Vagabond. Arguably not even like a good Vagabond, but
Doc strengthening the 6 and the 7 already being out. Wait, that's the full target for Doc.
I think it's just because we have 8s here with Vagabond. It was just what Doc was willing to do.
But you have the Vagabond. This is the thing that gives you what you want to use your Fool on. That's surprising. Temperance not too bad. Doc having the gift card. Sizaak not.
8 ball not doing great there, kiddo.
It's I don't know if it's given a tarot card.
I keep seeing the 50 chips and getting excited, thinking it did something. Oh god.
I don't think Doc is going to be able to Chad his lucky card here unless the
I
Emperor
mean, you can.
and another strength.
You
I mean,
always.
Sizaak's still able to get out with $28, but only 2 taros from that Vagabond. Actually, 3 taros maybe. Yeah, because he made money on the third one.
Yeah.
And there's Fool in shop. Doc blocked that to be a strength.
Nah, this wins. Surely this wins. Without the
Leveled up?
lucky.
Yeah. 18, 5200. Yeah. No. He's dead.
Well, I guess we got to see.
The 2 lives. Wheel misses. This is a scary position to be in for Doc.
Do you think Sizaak's gonna forget about his Perkeo costume, go to the bathroom, and then scare himself? Like,
I think that's... He smacked his head on the
That's
mirror
what
or
already
something.
oh. You know, I guess when you think about it, up is relative, so to the moon could be down.
To the moon. With the shoot the moon in shop.
Did Doc know there's gonna be a shoot the moon when he made like 7 queens that ante?
And then passes on it. Dying to that blind, not taking any scoring. Holy. Another temperance. This gift card has already put in a lot of work.
He's playing.
Ooh.
There's a perishable tag being, so it does exist. It's on the worst
That-
Joker imaginable to be on.
That being perishable bad for the person on 2 lives.
But Doc is going to be the only one seeing it at all.
Oh, I thought Sizaak had another blind.
Oh, I mean, Doc.
Able to make more money, hit those temperances, stretch out 5 more rerolls, hits the photograph.
All right, Doc's going to be talking to no one. Oh, he rushed back.
Take it away, Doc.
Hello. I apologize. There's probably some loud background noise, but I just rolled past a fool because my brain is turning mush, and I think part of it's the
Oh,
heat.
yeah, he did roll
So,
past that
I
fool. I was
turned on
wondering
the
where that went.
You're fine. I don't. Yeah, you're good on background noise.
Okay. Chat probably hears it, but maybe Discord's good enough at blocking it out.
Yeah, we don't hear it on Doc's side.
Oh,
of the
man.
stream, so.
How's it going? I see. There's a mishap over there as well. A different kind of mishap, but
Unlucky, perhaps.
I see.
Oh,
Maybe a little greedy.
I don't think technically unlucky. I think that was EV. Yeah, it's a lot of spades. Probably put the 8
Man,
first.
the eternal to the moon with the vagabond. It's great. It's great.
The +0 is definitely going to be a meme by somebody. You know, I will say I do love the new multiplayer feature of the question marks on the score until you play your first hand. Maybe something for us to add in the future.
Well, they already removed it, Zeno, so I'm glad you liked it.
Nice draw.
Why is it every time I like
That is
something being...
I think they removed it. Don't quote me on that. I might be spreading misinfo, but I'm pretty sure that was a poll that people voted against that.
But I thought that was the perfect solution. It literally finally... Okay. Sorry.
Did the poll not pass, Thomas? I thought it was coming next update.
This doesn't matter as much.
I know it's still in ranked.
Alright. Regardless here, I think the idea for Mr. DrSpectred will be the flush house with the photo. We are going to win this one because of photograph. However, with it
This is
being
weird, but
perishable,
I'm doing it.
I mean, it
So
buys
is
you
that
time. We'll
mean-
see.
Famously, photograph a common joker
Yes.
that Sizaak can hit in a non-perishable fashion, which when you're up on lives, puts him in a very good position if we see it. I don't know. We haven't had this photo Chad combo very
No,
often in this series.
We saw... We saw
You
probably
get to
a
go first.
trillion shops game 1 no Chad, so
I
it's
do.
just
Thank
because
you
it's
very much.
can happen, likely to happen with it common, doesn't mean it does.
Okay. Yeah, I think like this is it makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Goes for the Chad on the 10. Doc having turn order here, costing Sizaak a little bit of value. And Doc's still going to be able to Chad
Okay.
the lucky and get photo value.
One day there'll be a money hit. Not today, though.
Okay. Okay. I think even with my good draw, I couldn't have beat that. So I think I'm
He
glad I
didn't even
beat it.
get his good draw.
All right, my wife is home. The
Oh,
dogs are
it's
gonna go crazy. It's up to you.
All right. Well, speaking of photograph as a common, it's a lot more common when you have an extra shop slot. And It depends how much money Sizaak makes here because he has this Vagabond. He definitely could be up a lot of econ right now. Doc over $60. That's the to the moon putting in the work. That's the whole difference there. Um, but he definitely is in a weird position. These blinds, he's made them harder to play. 8-ball, Eternal 8-ball with Chad, I would much rather have than a Vagabond, and we're doing both, which can make it a challenge. Doc with Photo Chad should be fine in these blinds, but he does need to set himself up for when this photograph perishes, because that's his only kind of free slot at the moment. He can't pick up much, because I imagine Doc not going to drop the photograph. We're building into... Okay, I thought Doc was going to... No, he still is. He is going to use maybe the 50th Fool on... Okay, didn't Fool the Strength.
I'm surprised. I was thinking maybe what
Just
Doc was
because he
doing.
knew the second one was coming, Zeno.
I
You
was
gotta
gonna say,
prep.
maybe we get out of Vagabond now. We do know we need to money to roll, and now that we have, what is it, like 15 eights, seemingly, surely with the Chad, it's not going anywhere. So
2 tears around. Pretty terrible. That's another strength. It's all strengths. That's all there is in this tarot pool. But we haven't. Have we seen a single death? I don't think so. There's one gold seal queen in the deck. Well, a second one from somewhere. I think a card pack or something. But just no glass, which instantly makes Photo Chad a whole lot stronger.
yep, 10 eights, 10 queens. I think you gotta get out of Vagabond at this point then. But
That's
no
crazy.
glass again. I mean, the Justice has been so rare this game. Or match, that is. All 3 games.
Bang. I was like, it's coming right there. You're gonna
There we go.
You were cursing. There is the glass. Kept the Fool, so rewarded for not being a crazy person.
I feel like 10's enough of both. We're okay off the strings now, but who knows?
There's been so many. You gotta do something with them. Getting the Justice one hand early. Sizaak.
Purple glass with... Okay, now I'm keeping the Vagabond because the death's on that card. We can sell it after we get a couple of those.
And Justice potentially, yep, going on the red seal. You do want it on the face card, but because Doc has the Fool, he's able to do this. Can throw it on the king as well.
Yeah.
And actually hold Fool, hoping for death here. Because of how much value you gain from a death with the red seal glass. Planning on playing flush houses, full houses.
I get it, but it's... You really want to Justice a face card as well. The Chad photo right now, at least for this PvP, is more powerful.
Or just wanted to Justice a Heart Queen, potentially.
He had a Heart Queen before he threw that hand with the kings.
Is Sizaak losing a life? Nah, this guy's pretty strong. This walkie-talkie feller.
Yeah, that's... Oh, 3 of a kind. The foil... It is a foil walkie-talkie.
I will say, Doc's been gaining all the same value, has the same kind of slots to use up for things, while having this to the moon instead of a walkie-talkie right now. He won the PvP.
Doc,
He's
unable to keep the full on the Justice, had used the strength to get the 2...
another
Yeah?
strength.
I
Classic. The death is coming. Watch. Okay.
I'm
Didn't work
watching.
this time.
I'm watching.
It's gonna be this one. And Sizaak, once again, not much money. Doc as well, though. It might be just that time in the lucky queue. Another Justice.
Wow, that's another PvP for Doc.
Never punished. Sizaak also gonna throw that down on the red seal.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say like keeping the fool for the death, because my head goes to. Actually, I don't even know if we need to death the purple seal glass. We have Eternal 8-Ball and we have Chad. We're not getting rid of either. We're gonna have tarot cards. At least on Doc's side. Maybe on Sizaak's side.
Takes the random glass 10 with Justice Fool upstairs, 2 glass in the build, and they're all on different ranks already. That's a bit surprising.
A little
He's
glass
ready
here, a
for
little
PvP.
glass there.
Sizaak deciding to instantly fool and throw it on an ace without that photograph, and able to strength both up immediately. Right, Sizaak?
Yeah.
Hack isn't real.
We have seen a hack in the shop in both other matches. Was not taken, obviously, but. Oh no. Okay. You can't do this to us, Sizaak.
Crash right here would be devastating.
No, what would be devastating is the 1-1 crash. Being okay, you gotta go full pessimism.
Has that not happened before?
Kinda close once.
I remember one time there was a person who clicked a button that crashed the game when they were way up. And I should have taken that win. Should
Alright, is that enough
Sizaak?
for Sizaak?
With the 2 pair, there is the bonus 2 foils. I mean, there's a lot on top of this. But only the Chad re-triggering. Definitely spooky.
Could flush here with the wild. Yep.
And
I
that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, this should be fine.
Level 3 flush as well. And plenty of chips from the
Cards are
additions.
starting to bounce. Not by a lot, but it was enough.
I thought that would be a bit more. Yes, Sizaak getting into dangerous territory. We're getting higher in the antes and we're still just living off this walkie-talkie. The glass might be the way to survive. Doc also in a similar position. Photograph 2 rounds remaining. Has enough glass to live.
With the Chad, I think we have enough glass that we could just always play one in blinds. I mean, you may not have a choice. Alright, we're gonna get another round of this gift card. We have no money to search for anything anyway. Let's listen in for Sizaak.
Temperance.
Hello.
Anyway.
Now, you're definitely playing faster than me right now. That was a little bit spooky.
Am I?
Ten.
Another justice. Wow. Sizaak doesn't know Doc's position, so likely tempted to risk the glass here.
Surely we don't risk the red seal glass, though.
Tough order to draw things in.
Getting your opponent on
I
one
got that a little
is
bit too.
powerful.
I'm glad I drew these cards, but.
Both of them have such awkward draws.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think I have to. Well, no, I can.
Has
I
there
can
been
use
one
that.
8-ball proc the entire game? I think maybe one.
Let's go. Well, I can also do this. Let's do this.
There's been a couple. I think
No.
Sizaak has definitely gotten
This
more
one?
than Doc this game.
Yeah.
There's another strength.
So many potential hits here for the Nets.
Talk Soul the Moon.
Ooh, I
to
could
get a
also
moon.
use this. but that's I don't want to, but
Will Sizaak
making sure I can get that I think is more important.
hit the draw? Doc
Unfortunately, I have to.
with the
I think that's
four
what
of
it
a
is.
kind glass photo chat probably just takes it.
I guess I get
Yep.
to see yours
It's like-
first, huh?
You do, yeah. Yeah, I've gotta go here.
We're
Forced into
strengthening up
playing
to the
something a little bit
3
weird, but
for the flush house,
it's okay.
which
I
is
guess
gonna
we can
risk
eventually try to do that with it, but
the red glass
I
here.
don't know that that's a long-term thing anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. And then go ahead and put this on whatever.
Strength definitely is a little
And then go ahead and do
awkward
this.
with the other
Seems
glass being on a
correct, I
2.
think.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
Lucky Brock,
Hmm.
150k. Doc has Justice in the Fool. He's definitely one who leans on the cautious side and is gonna rip it
Yeah.
to, I think, guarantee the win here.
Doc played a little faster. You could have put the gold on the king and then use the justice. Have justice in the fool again.
I guess it's this.
Yeah, small.
then?
Thing there.
It's just fun to point out anything
$0.
that may be slightly wrong for Doc. And there you go. By the time
800,000. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, the times
Okay.
2 could have.
the
It was
photo.
close
There goes
enough that it
something.
definitely was
A
justifiable.
little bit.
Yes.
See.
All right, 2-2. I think the scariest part of this 2-2 now is says I could very easily lose to the blind. I mean,
Yeah.
We do have 6 glass, but we're gonna have to play that.
Playing towards this vagabond has just left him unable to find any jokers. Has 3 slots that could be swapped out with anything. Unable to find them.
Temperance blocked by something. I don't know which one it is, but
Huh?
I'm trying to
Magician.
figure out
That's a
magician.
cycle for it.
Magician to temperance. That's
That would have been a
Oh.
lot of money for Sizaak, who has
That's-
held this gift card a while. No, it won't. Maybe it means temperature's coming next pack. I have no idea.
I don't think that is how we
Yeah.
do the. I think we have a separate.
That's not how we do it around these parts.
Yeah. That is
Golden
what I
ticket.
sound like.
2
Oh,
gold cards. Maybe 3 gold cards. We might get out of the gift card. Sizaak has to score 25k here. Definitely gonna need to dig into those glass reserves.
Doc, we'll
what a
get
hand.
one more ante of free passage with the photo until it's all over.
Big Hermit.
You could just sell the hermit for the same amount of money. So
The econ is rough.
all right, the 8-ball's gonna proc a death full justice right here for Doc. Right here.
For sure.
Right here. What the fuck? Oh my god.
It put a lot of work in today. You can't.
It did. It's tired.
can't blame. But this is Doc's last round with photo chat. Gonna be in a similar spot to Sizaak needing to play that glass, and might even need to risk it regardless. I don't know if a 4 of a kind queens without glass is safe. Maybe this full house. There's a 4 of a
steel
kind with a
helps
steal
lot.
probably.
Well, there is a photo in that judgment, Bean. That's what you don't know. Oh.
Surely not.
We've run its course. Your camera has died on the video ninja.
Oh, what happened?
It's still there on VDO. I don't know,
So Connor, there's the photo gone and the judgment into a brand new one. Joker. Another Justice in shop. Gonna help out Doc. Down to 5 glass. Wow, that glass is really spread out in the deck. I am perishable, Zeno. You gotta let it go.
Oh, you're back. You're
Okay,
back.
I'm-
You're back.
We just did a bean cycle. That's a classic.
Yeah, it's 5 hours of casting that you expire. Oh my gosh.
Another Temperance. So Sizaak likely gonna see this one. Is he dead? Oh, he has a moon. Definitely has a hand that gets out with glass here. Just deciding on how to manage it. A Wraith from Omen Globe.
You're not
But a
expecting that
very
when
tempting Hermit.
when you go in the Arcana. Yeah, I just don't
Yeah.
think you can. BB Stone.
Wait, no, Doc is on hearts. Sizaak
Yeah.
on clubs. That's a pretty great replacement for that photo to help out in these blinds.
Oh, that's a
mind.
really good replacement for photo.
Well, now that Bloodstone still gonna stay because it is useful, and the Vagabond might be leaving. Sizaak this end looking a little greedy, bud. Just a little bit. Photo chat is back. That is, it's crazy that. Ooh, I don't. No, Sizaak, if the Temperance is hit, should be able to find that. But it's crazy that we couldn't have seen that photograph the whole time that Doc had Perishable, was able to find it at the perfect time. Definitely unfortunate for Sizaak there.
Well, Sizaak even gonna find it at all?
5 rerolls. He's got this Hermit. There's a
Yeah,
Temperance
yeah,
coming up.
You're right.
Doesn't get to Chad the gold seal, though. And gonna have to spend a bit of glass.
I mean, that's the other part is he's not really built in the face cards,
I don't know
As
if there
well
is
as
a
on-
glass face card.
which is
Which with Chad is definitely,
important.
you've done it to yourself.
This 8-ball is the worst 8-ball I have ever seen.
Just give it some time. Give it some time. We're gonna see maybe the first death card of the game any minute now.
Turn into
There
like
hasn't been a death.
it's a string. All right, here you come. He's
Okay.
good.
Sizaak is staring at this small blind for quite some time. Timer potentially an issue here, though. Doc still has a lot of money to spend, able to gain quite a bit of value in the ante.
I am not tossing this steel card if I'm Doc. Oh, unless we're playing the
He's
glass.
playing.
Yeah, okay,
Collab.
never mind.
We saw last time it was 80,000 from the 4 of a kind, so I'm surprised by that. And now has the Bloodstone.
Oh wait, we have the photo back. Yeah, well, wait, I'm definitely not playing. Yeah, that was.
This is one of the few playable glass face cards that Doc has as well. And it
well,
shatters.
Had.
The glass breaks are pretty rough here, I'm sure.
The first few
This
didn't break,
trend is
and
gonna
then I think there's a run
Sizaak.
like 3 to
Sizaak
5.
timer exists. Spectral pack. Doesn't worry about the Wraith. An
Ooh,
Ankh. Do you
2 to
Ankh?
the moons.
No, the 8-ball, of course. Alright, Sizaak ships it, goes with both of the
Huh.
glass cards. An Ancient on Spades.
No, I think you keep the bloodstone. No.
Sizaak did not need the glass 2 there. Alright. Will Sizaak find photograph? Because him finding it now is a lot better. Well, there's that ticket. Ooh, it sucks to sell the gift card right before he's going to hit this. Oh, that's minus $8. Wait. He thinks about it. This is a smart player right here. $40 Temperance.
Rewarded. You should sell before seeing the second temperance. I don't think there's a second temperance, but still.
There might be. There's at least a Herman in this next pack. Doc passing on the perishable ancient.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
2 lives remaining, so with 1 skip, if you win the PV, it is another temperance. The gift card pays off and doesn't even leave. We're at $100. There's 0 chance he's getting vagabond value. There's
Bye-bye,
the
gift card.
bloodstone. Good amount of hearts definitely would be rewarded for this pickup.
Oh no, foe's
There's
after.
the photo.
I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
I imagine the walkie has seen its final days.
10-4, good buddy. And what an incredible decision not to roll there for Sizaak. We are going to see the Ancient Joker right away. I think maybe the first or second shop can replace maybe Golden Ticket.
Spades is going to be a little awkward for Sizaak as well, but yeah, it is playable. I'm surprised by not rolling there. Maybe he was considering the ticket.
Oh, well, Sun's good. Definitely use that on your... Oh no, he's going to wait for the red seal glass.
Yeah, the biggest thing Sizaak missing is a glass. A glass face guard is what Sizaak is missing, because with that photo Chad, you want to make sure the Chad is getting that 4x every proc. 16x is where Chad is at its peak, as well as just the bloodstone value, so a really strong card. Sorry. Welcome back.
I don't think I've been that scared, but I'm awake now for this final stretch.
I'm losing it. I know I'm so tired. Okay. Gonna hold on to the Sun card. Really looking for that red seal. I'm gonna be rewarded because that Ancient Joker hitting spades. Not gonna override in a world card just in time. 8 ball
Interesting.
putting in a little bit of extra work. Oh no. Okay. Instantly sells it for 0 reason. Why did we sell that?
Well, you see, being sometimes you click buttons, and sometimes clicking the buttons don't work out.
And passes on a blue. Oh, it's timers. Why? He's not thinking straight because he has to rush down in the shop.
Oh,
Lovers
wild.
is good. Not going to be too strong without retriggers. Going to hold on to the Justice Sun and go
okay.
next with $54.
Just in time.
Just in time. Oh my gosh, that's this is stressful. Oh my gosh, this scene is like massive things were changing like after the timer already got off. Complete build shift, and I had to go so fast to to figure out what I'm doing.
Things constantly in flux.
Yes, yes. Oh man. Okay. Want that. Got this.
And a Sun card hit from the purple
Yeah.
for Doc with all those mixed
start
up
one of
face cards.
those?
None of them were hearts, but hits the tarot he needs.
Are we really not selling strength here? Like, what could we ever want to strength?
Okay.
I'm straight both these queens.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not when he's playing the flush 5.
Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at. But I guess 8-ball wouldn't give you any tarot, so.
We don't even really.
There's that red seal too.
Maybe.
Has not seen much use.
Guess I can wait.
Interesting.
Oh man.
Oh, wait. What? Doc holds on to the 2.
All right. Looks like it's on
And he's
you.
gonna play a full house here.
Hmm.
Maybe? I don't love it.
That doesn't feel like it's the correct decision.
I mean, it's the way to score the most in this PvP for sure. We're at level 4, full house,
Oh,
and it's a pretty commanding hand.
I forget
I
that
think
Doc
this is
just
what
loves
I'm
a
going
full
with.
house.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Bloodstone procs and
It's solid if I
4
draw the right hand. I
million.
definitely think I can beat that.
For sure.
I could be wrong. But I feel like if I draw the right hands.
I mean, Sizaak does have 5 glass if he just uses the sun. If he can get them all, 8 ball. Failing to do anything this game.
Could even do this. Is that too greedy? We've got quite a few left now. Well, we don't see that many more cards. That's probably too greedy. We should
Greed,
discard that.
Sizaak. That flush is so tempting. Also, especially up against 4 million, I'm surprised Sizaak playing this one safe. Looking for the flush house.
Not a whole
think
lot
that
left
would
to
do
do
it.
over here.
Well,
Was
can't really
that-
play a flush
said
house. I
there's
think
not
a
a whole
flush is
lot
the
left
best
to do over
Sizaak
here.
can throw up. Both of them
Yeah.
really mixed up
Sorry.
on what all their glasses
Yeah.
on. Sizaak has a red seal 3.
I may have been
Um,
too greedy with these.
The jack, the king, the 2. It's every glass is a different rank.
I mean, at the very least, we have this. Maybe I should keep that because of that. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do actually, and that might be enough. Okay. Is that?
I think Sizaak overestimating his score a
That's
little
better.
bit.
That's better. Okay.
I
Yes.
get it with the
So we do
justice in
this.
hand. You put the justice on the queen in
Okay.
front with the Chad photo.
He's not even doing a
There's that,
face
though.
card.
We could have those
He has to
two.
play this jack or else it's
I'm just
nothing.
thinking this.
Spooky.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
justice upstairs. I'm up.
Yeah.
Tis
Uh,
I.
Let's go ahead and do that.
It throws it on the gold seal.
I'm not sure if
There's
this is
3
right. I'm
gold
not sure if
seals
this
in the
wins,
deck.
but I think I gotta go for it. I think I gotta go for it.
And with the bloodstone fix, this is just
Only
gonna be
4 million.
less.
Yeah, it was more than 1.5 million.
By a
Alright.
hair.
Dang it.
By
Yep.
a
See you next
hair
time.
of
See you next time.
Andre's beard.
Sizaak would have been in a really good position if he could have taken that one. I have to imagine
You
Oh.
mean
a world card would have done it.
it would have meant the world to Sizaak, but unfortunately, Doc just had more Earth. All right, a fool, a justice.
Looked at the fool for the 50th strength of the game. This is a weird spot. There's a lot of things that could happen here. Ooh, Sizaak blocking the fool in this pack. Wait. Yes, same pack. Just because this ancient's on 4 out of 5, Sizaak might skip to preserve it for the remainder of the game. Doc also, he's got his 3 Joker slots pretty full. The Bloodstone could go.
Nowhere to put it. Yeah, it could be. In fact, I would argue at this moment it is likely the To the Moon is gonna kill Doc. There's a lot of money, a lot of gold
Sizaak.
seals.
Yeah, definitely has a lot here. Not making too much in the blinds, but the temperances and interest, as well as just the money he's got banked, is doing a lot. And doing a great job of spacing those rerolls, not being too greedy. With this Ancient Joker, you want to save that money to roll later in the shop to find like the perfect suit card. Like say it hits spades, you want to make sure you
Uh-huh.
have that world card to convert it.
Yes.
Because his last anti Sizaak, he was spending a long time thinking on one decision. I forget what it was.
It was in
And that
blind
left
with the
him
play.
in a rough spot. Oh yeah, to play the glass 2 and then just ended up sending everything anyways.
I get versus Doc time becomes like meaningless. You're like, oh, I could probably sit here forever, but it is in fact still linear.
Alright, flush 5. Bloodstone, don't let us down. Or Doc, go kaput.
I mean, even a couple like molt hits, you'll end up not needing much.
For a kind might.
No, you unlock flush 5 surely. With Bloodstone, you're never playing 4 cards. You're always playing 5. Yeah. $20.
6 out of 7 Bloodstone.
Nice. And 5 out of 5 onto the moon. Most importantly.
Holy. You gotta make sure you get that interest to the max. A red seal 6. Another rank to put glass on so we can play an even weirder hand. It's looking like a flush game.
The negative shortcut's gonna go crazy with the straight flush with the glass all over.
Yeah, I will say Dog been very fortunate with how few jokers there've been leading up to this point, but it seems like we're entering the territory where that's not gonna last. Like a seltzer, pretty
What a good
bad for Doc.
MLBA.
1 glass, but there is 6 in the deck. Yeah, that is a pretty solid draw. Remember to select
Just
the queen.
click it. He forgot to click
Forgot
the
to.
queen. Oh no.
This flush should be plenty for Sizaak. That's the nice thing with this Ancient Joker. You can just do the photo chat Ancient. It's going to be enough.
Yes. Clubs.
Clubs hit. Still not hitting the hearts. I think Sizaak probably kind of wanting to see a reason to skip for Ancient because it has this perishable tag on it. It's not going to last the whole game.
I feel like Doc may not pick up 8-ball rest of the season.
Watch this. Redemption, it always...
Oh.
See? The first death in Ante... I don't even know where we are.
Thought we were playing Small World and it was banned for a second there.
It was starting to feel like it. Sizaak also draws 1 glass card in here, but...
The 2 might not die.
Gets
It
to
doesn't.
select, it still works. This 2 lives, gets that nice deck trimming. We're still at 52 cards, Doc down to 48.
Doc's on the 48 and hasn't drawn like any queens. There's a couple.
Got this death, Doc. Does he have the red seal? Did the red seal break? Oh, he does have the red seal.
He has it. There it is.
There it is. That's the death target.
That flush house does kind of go crazy.
The duo twice in a row. If you take that first one as blueprint.
No, if Doc is able... What, we're just holding the death? We're blocking from seeing it again? What? Who is this man?
Death
What did he
isn't
do with
in the
Dr.
seed.
Spectre?
Isn't Doc the one who always says blocking doesn't matter much?
Oh.
Or is it the opposite?
He's saying you shouldn't buy stuff to block it, but he says you want to use the death as soon as... Well, okay, no, you're right. He does say, like, find the perfect card. But what other card would we use the death on?
That seems like the perfect card there.
If it's
Just
not
like
that,
also to find the death.
it's the queen, though, right? We had both that we could use it. I'm just a little confused.
And would have
And
been
now
able
you
to
get punished. Huge punish. Wow. That is a whole red seal glass potentially.
Don't get too excited.
I'm not, because I wouldn't mind this game being over again. I need to make dinner. And feed the dogs.
There's a duo. Watch this duo coming up.
What? How does he do this?
I'm stream sniping.
That is true. You are stream
Doc,
sniping.
10 rerolls in Sizaak Gonna see a whole lot more still with the next shop to play. Also holding on to this death, though, hasn't drawn the red seal, and likely won't, based on how small these discards are looking. Why didn't he just put the wild first? It's okay. All right, Sizaak on 1. What does the Ancient Joker hit? Diamonds. No hearts hit ever.
Yikes.
And doesn't have a star card to sell here.
That does mean you could see it. Another seance. That's the second Desanti.
Death Fool.
That's
Not the worst draw for Sizaak here. You're telling me someone casted a best of 5 of these two playing?
Was it not you? Was it me and Nander? It actually, I kid you not, I think it was faster than this game though.
It probably was. It probably
We actually
was.
have this. We could look that up actually. Now that Disco tracks it.
Can pick up this Lovers. And not able to find the star, but has a lot of glass hearts and the bloodstone, so I believe that's the plan.
Couldn't find the star because you just need to look in the mirror. You couldn't do it. Alright, let's listen.
He's a Perkeo. Oh, this red seal's still a club.
I've got a certain Joker that's being rather uncooperative.
Yeah, this ancient Joker's been
Uncooperative.
terrible.
I got one of those too.
Sizaak in
Yeah.
a spooky spot here.
Well, just draw the red seal glass and now it's better than
It's okay. It'll be ball
whatever.
right.
Doc's always right. I won't
Yeah.
ever say anything.
Is this just his hand? I don't think he has another glass queen. Yeah, he's just playing
Yeah.
8s. Nothing to draw other
I
than
mean,
taros.
steals, right? Oh, well,
See?
yeah, okay, yeah, my bad.
Not gonna throw down the steal early, hoping for that fool. Just a sun card though.
He almost discarded the 3.
Kind of interesting.
I'd love to take some turn order from you there, but I don't know.
Trying to take my turn order. Get out of here. You can't.
his
Have
It'd be really
Onus.
nice to have. I want it.
He wants his
Do
own.
not touch my
Hogging all the
onus.
turn order.
No. The onus is on you. I give it
It
the
is.
onus.
Yeah.
We need instead. Doc,
Thanks
please,
for the onus,
please.
I guess.
Thanks, I guess. You don't want my onus, man?
All right.
Not really.
I mean, Sizaak has a lot of glass in his
It
hands.
really would not take
With the
much.
death
It
still,
would not take
Chariot
much.
Death is gonna be a
It
lot.
really would not take
Doc,
anything
what's
at
his
all. A
flush? It
stiff
might be
breeze,
better to
perhaps.
sun that jack.
But I.
He does
but
have, I
gotta
think, a
go
level
for
4
this, I
flush.
think. And it. Oh wait, that worked. That worked. Okay.
The flush house is a lot of
Oh,
extra
like
chips.
no. All right.
And the turn onus
You
is
got it.
passed
Time to
on
do
to
some math
Doc.
while you're figuring out what you're doing, to know what I need to do.
I don't think the math is gonna get very far. No breaks.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you didn't give me much
122
time to
million.
start thinking about it, but.
I wanted to give you as much
think-
information as possible.
Am I crazy,
Thank you.
Bean?
Thank you.
Do you have to steal that red seal 3 and then
So-
death the queen
Yeah, that's what I was
glass?
thinking.
All right.
And just hope?
2,
Well, it's better to
4,
death the steal too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
128.
Is he actually calculating this hand? You have to
really
score the
don't wanna do
most
the math.
possible, right?
I really.
Yeah, I guess he's trying to figure out
really
what's
don't.
better.
and I don't think it
How
matters.
you can't
I
know
think I'm
because
either
there's
losing or I'm
Bloodstone.
playing that and I'm winning. And I kind of
just
think
yeah,
I'm
you
losing. I
just
don't
gotta
think I'm
go as
beating
good as you
that.
can.
I think that's too much for me.
8-ball lock in.
Yeah, I think
Give me the
he's gonna
gat.
go for the
8-ball
death
has
on the
been
queen. There's
the
no hits other
worst
than
this
stealing
game.
a
I gotta
discard.
say, this is maybe the worst 8-ball I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, it was just not locked in. Okay. Yeah, I mean we just do this and then see what it gives us, but I don't think this is enough.
Ooh, no death on the fool.
But
I guess we'll wait and find out.
okay, sending it. We'll see. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating it. They're quite a bit going here. Maybe
I have no idea, man. You were pretty close the last couple times.
halfway.
Close one.
He
The
did got the
attempt to
ancient
the
joker.
Yeah, the ancient Joker. That was okay. That was actually what I would say was uncooperative. It hit freaking diamonds, which is the worst what it could have hit. And it hit,
Yeah,
like,
that
I
Sizaak
thought you were
definitely
talking
could have
about
lived
the
there. There's
ball. The ball was
all
not
Ancient had to do was hit twice. Sizaak
no,
wins
they both were not cooperating.
in
They
those
both
5
were not freaking
rounds.
cooperating.
Well,
Once
or
again,
World Card.
similar deck construction. Actually, the first time I looked at your deck, it was quite different from mine, but this is very similar.
Yeah,
This is...
the first game was a great. You managed to get the. You managed to get the. So my problem with it. Yeah, not gonna make the difference. And I guess if I would have saved it, so I didn't get the red seal over to hearts because I
Doc
needed to
takes
use it
it
in the
though with
last
the
PvP, didn't draw
Eternal
the red
to the
seal,
moon.
but was able to make a flush house.
Gets
and I had to
away
play
with
first, So I
it.
felt like.
Gets that $5 extra payout and wins the set.
And once again, I mean, Doc continues the incredible streak of not 23-0 now when winning game 1. So, note to self: don't lose game 1 to DrSpectred. That would be bad.
I'll make sure to give him game 1 so I can break the streak.
Ooh, how
Except
I
last
broke
time I missed game 1, it didn't go
DrSpectred's
well.
30-0 streak.
I broke his.
How I took Doctor's onus and beat him with it. Oh man. Well, before we go, we'll go ahead and load up the updated standings after this one. DrSpectred with the 3 points, 2 from the game wins, 1 for the bonus point match win. Moving up right behind Fur. Obviously still a lot of games to play. It's just week 1. These standings aren't going to do much for you, but showing you that Sizaak there with the single point. I think for now that is going to be all for Major League Balatro on this wonderful Wednesday. Tune in for tomorrow for a couple
I got my match.
of incredible matches. We do have Bean versus Rarin at 12 p.m. Eastern. That'll be casted by Edsy. And multiplayer playoff champion Startoad. And then at 3 p.m. Eastern, Frost Prime makes his debut in Major League Balatro against Raffle. That'll be casted by myself and Bean and Nandre. We're going to do 3 people. We'll find out how it works. And that's it. That is all for now.
Bye, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye. That was 4 hours, 26 minutes. Not too bad for Doc Sizaak, you know?
No, it's just as long as they're 5 game match. All right. Who am I rating? I got to find someone. Chat.
I found my raid.
All right.
Good night, Zeno.
Good night, Bean. All right, chat. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna read Sizaak, and Sizaak can figure out what to do with y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, rest of your day. If you're, I think, far east. All right, Zeno chat. Let's join the raid parade.